Anybody here yet? No, my K-pop. I feel like, so I'm girly pop. Ian, who's here? Anybody here yet? No, my K-pop. I feel like, so I'm girly pop. Ian, who's here? Anybody here yet? No, my K-pop. Okay. That was so loud. Is this better? I'm so funny. My goal in life, like eventually, like at least like 20 or 30 years from now, is to like pretty please start one live and everything's already set up perfectly. Because every single time, hi Chandler, every single time I think I have everything perfectly set, and then there's something that's not right. Oh, hey, Nick. Oh, still working, still farming, riding the tractor. What else do you do? I forgot. Oh, breaking the ice on the sheep troughs or whatever. Oh, thank you. It's good. It's late. It's like 11. I didn't know if any of you guys would be on. I mean, K-pop. I know you're like up late, but let's see. Pruning trees. Very cool. Yes. Very cool. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. It's kind of late, like here too, but I was like, I don't know. For some reason, I like going live really late. I don't know why. 2:02. It's 2:02 where you're at. Man, you guys are all up late. How was your night? Oh, 4 p.m. where you are, Nick? Okay. Yeah, because you're, let's see, 11. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Wait. Yes, it's like 5 hours ahead, but not, no, it's not 5 hours ahead, is it? It's like 17 hours ahead, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. There's a lady that is from Germany too, and we're like always talking about time, and I can never figure that out either. I Google it and I think I understand it, but then I don't. The nighttime. No. Nighttime. I don't want to sleep past the night time. Right? I know. I've worked places before where I worked like in the daytime there, and then I worked in the nighttime there too. And the nighttime was always so much funner. I don't know. I like the nighttime. Yes. A whole day. Okay. I'll figure it out soon. Every time I'm like, have a good one, because I'm like, I don't know if it's night or day there. I don't know if he just woke up or if he's going to sleep. Cool. Well, are you guys ready for some tarot? I decided to keep it simple tonight. You think I can keep it simple? It's just because I was on TikTok doing a live last night, and I think it was over 4 hours again, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think I did that many readings on it. It's just each one is like 10 hours long because I take so long to do them. I don't know why. So I'm like, I'm going to keep it short and simple with yes, no. I'll be like, yes, no. I'm sure I'll do more of that. Hey, on the plus, when I visit Cali, I can bring my discount card. Ooh, yes. That sounds so amazing. I actually love Marshalls. There's so many neat things. I like Marshalls. I like Ross. I like Home Goods. I like all those stores. There's so many pretty things. Candles and all kinds of stuff there. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. So have you guys come prepared with questions already? Hi, Kiki. I say Kiki like that because my friend has a cat named Kiki, and so when I go over there, I'm like, Kiki, hi, Kiki. So that's why I say it that way. It's a pretty name. Let's see, there's Chris. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I'm looking at him right now. I'm not sure. I thought I had him set to a certain thing, but I guess they're doing their own thing back there. So... Yeah, I like lights too, but I like mostly like white lights. Like at Christmas time, I love like the look of like gold and white decorations. It's so pretty. Okay, I should pull my hair back. Oh, but I had it up all day and I let it down for the show, so not going back up. No, it's fine. Like, why should I pull my hair back? I like it down. Anyways, okay. Your name is Ooh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. All right. So yeah. Let's ask the cards if I should pull my hair back, okay? I'm not gonna listen. Even if it says to. Okay, here we go. Should I pull my hair back? Or should I just leave it down? I get all serious. Okay, well, Kitty's getting in the fishbowl, and when the cat gets in the fishbowl, I picture like water just like going everywhere like a mess. So I'm hearing like let the hair down, let the hair out. So thank you, universe. Ooh, and the cards just went all over the place. See? It's true. Confirmation. Cool. Okay, guys, so who has got a question? A question. Let's see. Oh, and anybody new that comes on, all these people, I'm pretty sure you guys. Hi, Fortnite. Miguel. Did you come over from TikTok? I remember someone with a similar name last night. Let's see. Oh, there's Chanley with a question. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, so if you guys aren't subscribed to my channel, do please subscribe, okay? Like the live and subscribe to my channel and you get a free yes/no reading tonight, okay? So for Chanley, does D, let's see, would like to reconnect with me on our spiritual connection again. So would D like to reconnect with Chanley on their spiritual connection again? Hi, Bird. Very cool. Okay, we'll get to everybody's questions. Just stay active in the chat and stuff, and we'll get to you, okay? No paper list tonight. I'm just watching the chat, okay? All right, so for Chanley, about D, would D like to reconnect with Chanley? Would D like to connect with Chanley? Would you like to reconnect with Chanley? Mm-hmm. Three cards came out. Let's see what they are here. Ooh, Hierophant. So I get a strong like, yeah, about this spiritual journey type thing. Okay, but let's see what other cards we got. Ooh. Okay, I get a definite yes. See, look. So the Hierophant is just like, okay, yes, we're talking about the spiritual thing. Okay, the spiritual journey. And then the two other cards that come out. Okay, look. That is definitely going back, reconnecting. Okay, that's a perfect card to come out for that. This one here gives me a sense of I don't know if he's moving towards that yet or holding back a little bit of it, or you haven't seen that he wants to maybe yet. But with the other two cards coming out, okay, the spiritual journey, this is going back to it, reconnecting, 100% yes, okay? Even though maybe not be seeing that at the moment or something. I get a little bit of a holding back for some reason there on that. Okay, that's what I have for you, Chanley. Look how fast I did that. See? I can do fast readings. Okay, see, this way it's so cool. I can read the chat and stuff instead of, oh, I get down at my desk too, but this is nice because I can see what you guys are saying. Let me see here. Okay, so let me see. Boop, doo, doo, doo. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm just reading over everything. Let's see. Okay, let's go with K-pop. I see K-pop's question. Yes, can you tell me anything I need to know coming up? These are supposed to be yes, no questions, K-pop. But we'll see. Keep it real short. Let's see. What have we got for K-pop? K-pop. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it really short, okay? So I drew one card for you because it's supposed to be a snow. This is what I got, okay? The Knight of Swords. And what I hear coming in with it is like the universe confirming that your thoughts, like your mind space, your like your mindset, your thoughts are moving and heading in the right direction. Okay, like confirmation of that. Okay, see, man, I'm proud of myself tonight. I didn't think I could keep things under like 20 minutes. Okay, let's see. There's bird. Okay, we're gonna go with bird. Will someone new come into my life or someone from the past? So this will be one question, but I will go ahead and do a card for someone new, and I'll do a card for someone in the past if that says no, okay? Or maybe I'll do both. We'll see. So this is for bird for Nina, okay? Let's see here. Nope. I was going to switch decks, and these ones say, nope, keep me. Fine. Let's see. Aisha. Hi, Aisha. And Usaji. Oh, I just love it. I like recognizing your names more. It's so cool. You'll see over time. It's just going to be so neat when I totally like eventually, because there's so many people right now, it's a little hard, but eventually like I'll be like, oh, I like totally know all your guys' stories and everything. It'll be so cool. And like when I have like 1 billion subscribers, I'll be like, these were my first people from when I like had under 1,000 subscribers, and I will always love you guys. Okay, so this is for was Nina your name? Make sure I got it right. Yes, Nina. Okay, for bird, for Nina. So someone new for Nina. Someone new for Nina in the way of love. I'm going to do one for the past two, but I do get a yes on this, okay? I get the energy of looking out into like the big open world, okay? There's stuff behind you, okay? Stuff you've had before, but here he's standing there looking out onto like the great wide open, okay? Onto the big world. So I get the sense of, yes, like there's a lot out there. It's a big world, okay? But let's get one for past, someone from the past. Okay, got the devil card. I'm kind of getting from it, see, because it doesn't mean necessarily just one person, but I'm not getting someone in the way of love from the past, but I do get some energy coming in of someone you are aware of in life and know of, okay? I'm not getting the someone that's been in your life in the way of love, but there could be someone that you already know in life, okay, that you're aware of. Actually, I'm kind of thinking it could be, not at the same time, hopefully, but, well, maybe, who knows, people do what they do, but, like, I am getting, also the definite the world's a big place kind of thing, like as in a whole new person too. So there could be some multiple love experiences coming in for you in the future. Okay, that's for you, Nina. Let me skip down to the bottom. Definitely tell you're getting so much more comfortable. You're doing so good. Oh, thank you. I know. You know I'm going to get really comfortable because look, guys, I need to get to 4,000 watch hours. Once I get there, it's like whatever. But like you need to get there before you can get monetized. And so it's like I have to get there. I can keep that over time. You just got to keep that much over a year. I got that. And I have other plans for other things too. But I have to get to 4,000 to even get monetized. And like I'm at like not even 3,000. So I still need like 1,000 more. So where was I going with this? Why was I saying this? Oh, so I'm going to get even more comfortable because I'm going to be going live a lot over the next month. I was writing it all out today. And I love when you guys are here, but don't ever think that I'm like, I can't believe so-and-so didn't come tonight or whatever. Because I'm going to literally be going live. My goal is probably honestly almost every night for a little bit. Just because I'm trying to get those watch hours. So yeah, I'll be getting real comfortable soon. Okay. Headed in for dinner and a shower. Got distracted. Oh my gosh. I didn't distract you again, did I? I mean, I could have. I just looked. Will I get what I want? Oh man. Okay, we might as well do next question. Let's do I'm gonna do these cards. Nick wants to know if he's gonna get his dinner like he wants it. Okay. So anyways, I'm not talking about dinner, but will you get what you want? It's obviously hidden, Nick, okay? And sometimes, okay, this is what you want down here, right? But these doggies are making sure you're not getting it, I guess, huh? But I'm not going to keep going this time. Sometimes I would, but this time I'm not. Because sometimes we're not supposed to know something for sure, maybe not at all, or maybe not yet, okay? And this is the moon card that came out for you. It's hidden, and I'm getting that is supposed to stay hidden for now. So enjoy your dinner, Nick. Okay, let's see. My reading last week was amazing, Usagi. Oh, thank you. Very cool. Okay, let's see. I do like being able to see the chat really good, but then I gotta read it because it's right in front of my face. Okay, Heaven. Hi, Heaven. Pretty name. Love reading, yes. Okay, let's do this for Heaven. This is for Heaven. She wants to know if she will get married within a year. Okay, and everybody, Heaven, and everybody, make sure you're please subscribing, liking the live, and subscribing to my channel. That's how you're getting the reading. And plus, I have a lot of good stuff on my channel anyways. Lots of love readings, zodiac readings, all kinds of things. You'll like it, so subscribe and check those out later. This is for Heaven, wanting to know if she's going to get married in a year or within a year. What's up? Okay, so with this card, the moon just jumped out at me, okay, and I got the you're not knowing that, seeing it, being sure of it right now, okay, but with the way they're headed quickly that way, I see them moving beyond the moon, okay, like the other side where it will be revealed, okay. And then the other card that came out was this one, the Three of Cups, celebration. So I do believe the answer is yes. And even though you're not seeing it right now, I think you're going to be seeing that's going to be revealed to you pretty soon. Okay? All right, guys, let's see. You're so welcome, Nick. Okay. Oh, Chris, let's go with Chris here, and then we'll get you Aisha, okay? So, and thanks for liking the live, guys. Thank you very much. Everybody make sure to subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Okay, so for Chris, can I expect a positive work environment and healthy workplace culture at this recent job? Okay, so can I expect a positive work environment and healthy workplace culture at this job for Chris? Yes, I think it's going to go really good. I think it's going to feel really good. I think it'll be in a positive environment and everything that you're hoping that it will be. Okay, I think it will be that way. I mean, star card, okay? A very, very strong yes coming in with that. So, looks good. Okay, Chris? Alrighty, let's see. So, Aisha, does my brother's wife, Attica, hate me and jealous of me? So, okay. So, Aisha wants to know about her brother's wife. And if they don't like them, if they don't like Attica, jealous. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do both. I'll do real quick if they don't like you, okay? Do they not like him, the brother's wife? Give me a second. Let me get one more, okay? Okay. I think they're a tiny bit like intimidated by you, okay? I picture in time like them feeling more like good towards you and like liking you more over time, okay? Especially with this card here too, okay? So those three all together, I hear that what you may be feeling is like a little bit of like intimidation that they're feeling about you, okay? Like something about you, maybe your relationship with your brother or something intimidates them a little bit, okay? But I do see the like feeling, like the feeling good towards you, coming and growing and being there in the future. And then jealous, I'm gonna actually, I don't know if it's jealous, hold on. Jealous. Oh, okay. So this is like the straight up truth type card. So yes, and it goes along with what I was saying about the intimidation. I think it has to do with just your relationship, like you being his sister, okay? And maybe feeling a little bit insecure or intimidated, a little bit jealous of your relationship and everything with that, okay? But those other cards showed that things can go good in a little bit of time, okay? Alrighty, I'm going to read the chat for a moment before I continue on, guys. And everybody, you don't have to like spam the chat or anything, but do stay active in the chat and do post your question every once in a while, because I don't want to skip anybody, and it's hard to stay like way back up in there. So I kind of mostly look at the bottom of the chat or the last few, okay? Alrighty, so okay, let me see what my K-pop wrote. Oh my god, yay, you're almost at 780. I know. Yeah, subscribers I'm not too worried about. Like, I bet I bet by the time the watch hours get where they need to be, I'll have the subscribers, but it's just the watch hours. Yeah, so any of my people who like to be supportive, remember, in the nighttime when you're not, or whatever, whenever you sleep, when you're not gonna like actually be on YouTube, feel free to put on a playlist of mine where, you know, it's got quite a few videos, like the tarot reading ones or something, or maybe the sounds of alchemy, like the sleep music one. And you can just turn it all the way down. You don't even have to hear anything, and play. And then it'll build up my watch hours, and I will appreciate it so much. You don't have to, but if you do, I'll be seeing it happening. I can see the numbers, and I'll be appreciating it like crazy, okay? All right. If you send PayPal, I guess so, right? You'd love to ask a more in-depth question? Okay, sure. Send me a PayPal. And I don't know what's up with my notifications on PayPal. Like, I get notified when somebody sends CashApp, but I don't know why PayPal's not popping up. So we'll see. But sure, go ahead and do that, and let me know. And let me know your question and stuff, okay? Yes, that is fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more while you're off doing that. So I'm gonna do Nimesh, okay? Will I go foreigners this year, yes or no? Foreigners. Like, will you go foreigners? Like, will you go out of the country or something? Is that what you're asking, Nimesh? Will you go country? Like out of the, sorry, one more question. You're wanting to know if you're going to go out of the country? Just to make sure I have your question right. I'm going to get a quick drink while you are. Okay. So Nimesh, okay. I think you're talking about if you're going to be going out of the country, okay? If it's not that, let me know, okay? Alrighty. So like if you're going to a foreign country, okay. Is Nimesh going to be going to a foreign country? Very good, very good. Just want to make sure I got it right. We want to know, and you're wanting to know, did you ask a certain time? This year. Okay. Will Nimesh be going to a foreign country this year? Will Nimesh be going to a foreign country this year? Okay. I get a yes, and I get that it's going to feel really nice, like just as like this feels good type of feeling, not like whoa, it's crazy, but just like a this feels nice, okay? Because I get this this card, which is like, yep, you're on target, like you hit the target, like you hit the mark with that, like yes. And then this is the feel of it, okay? So it's just, it's a yes, and it's a, you're gonna feel really good, just like, this feels so nice when it happens, okay? That's what I got for you, Nimesh. Let me see if my K-pop is back, and hi, Fefe or Fifi, I think Fefe. Okay, I don't know if K-pop's back yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and do you, Feifei, okay? And then, oh wait, yes, everybody else, oh, you are so welcome. And everybody else, make sure to stay present in the chat, because I know some of you other guys were in there from the beginning, and I don't want to forget you. Just need you to stay in the chat so I can see your question and do it, okay? Ooh, I did get Amanda's. Okay, So let's actually go ahead and do Amanda's really quick because she did send a donation. Okay, so I'm going to do Amanda's, and then who did I say we were going to do? Feifei. Okay, so we're going to do Amanda's reading, and then we'll come back to you, Feifei, so just stay in the chat, okay? And Amanda did a donation, so we're going to do hers now, and we'll do a little bit more in-depth one. Okay, let's see here. And Amanda, I said Amanda. My goodness. K-pop. So, by the way, I got notified from PayPal, so I got it all fixed now, which is amazing. I was messing with it today because I like it when it pops up on my screen. Very good. Okay, so Miss K-pop, you let me know your questions. Got 'em, K-pop. Very good. Got both. So you let me know your questions, what you're wanting to know about K-pop. K-pop? Okay, K-pop? Let's see. I keep thinking about putting my hair up. I mean, okay. Sponsoring Red Bull is not good for you, but it helps keep you up when you're doing lives in the middle of the night. Okay. But you don't do live reading? Like a big live? I do, like bigger readings, I do. If that's what you're asking, like this live tonight, I just wanted to keep it real simple. So in general, I'm doing just yes, no questions, okay? But I usually, a lot of the time, like I'm going to be doing lives a lot. And a lot of the time, I do a little bit deeper reading. So definitely be watching for my lives, okay? Tonight, the only time I'm going deeper into a reading is if somebody does a donation. Like K-pop did a donation, so I'm going to go a little bit deeper into her reading right now, okay? Okay, let's see. First question is and she sent a couple donations, so it's going to be 2 questions. My first question is, my aunt has a habit of whenever I stand up for my thoughts, or views, or anything that's important to me, she tries to guilt me and say, how would your mom feel, to make me feel bad. Okay. How does my mom feel when my aunt says that to make me feel bad? K-pop, can you answer this for me? Okay. Oh man. Why am I not being able to remember this? Did your mom pass too, K-pop? There's a girl like in the town where I live, and 2 people of hers passed away, and there was something about, she calls her mom, but it was this person instead. So that story is like blending in with this. So I just want to be okay. Like I wasn't sure. I felt like it was, but I couldn't remember for sure, and I want to make sure. Okay, so when you stand up for yourself or say your views and stuff, your aunt will say things like what would your mom think of this, or what would your mom think, to try to make you feel bad about what you're saying and stuff, right? Her and my grandma were both, oh my goodness. Wow. Ugh. K-pop. That's really, 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 really sad. Hi, Divine. I'm like, you came in when I'm getting all like teary-eyed. Okay. Like 22. That's a good number. What's half of 22, Divine? 11. You came in on K-pop. K-pop just sent me 2 donations, so I'm doing 2 questions for her and a little bit deeper reads. Not the yes/no ones. So that's where we're at, and that's why we're doing what we're doing. So. Okay, so let's see, like, what your mom thinks about all that. Okay, let me get some energy into this, okay? For K-pop, ooh, this already came out. cards don't fall out a lot for me, okay? Okay, I'm already hearing strong. The cards don't fall out. If you, I mean, for Miss Gypsy and stuff, like they fall out, they fly out, and they just don't do it with me. I don't know why. So it's like I just go till I feel like the one that calls me, and I just like pick that, or I just stop and I make sure that's the one, whatever. But sometimes they go flying out, and these two did just come flying out, okay? And I didn't even have to like think, okay, or anything, or like, wait and wonder, okay? As soon as I flipped them over, I saw the sun card and the sun shining, and I hear that, I'm getting chills. I hear your mom is like, oh, I'm gonna cry. I hear your mom. Oh my goodness. I hear your mom is like shine your light, okay? It's really, I don't know why maybe it's just the energy of like, say if, like I know people will go, I just know some people probably that say this, and they'll be like, shine your light, mija. Like in Spanish, like mija or whatever. But it's just a really like shine your light, hun, or shine your light, babe, or sweetie, or something. It's just like shine your light, and like something like just like a sweet, what's that, term of endearment type thing, okay? And I hear that very, 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 very strong, like shine your light. And I hear also like the, the thing about like dancing to your own music, okay? Like marching to the beat of your own drum and dancing to your own music, and major chills. Can anybody see my goosebumps? Okay, but nah, your mom, I'm sorry, I'm laughing. Don't let your aunt make you feel guilty, because your mom's not thinking anything bad. Your mom, oh my goodness, your mom is just thinking pure good things. Shine your light, be you. She's proud of you. She likes that you say the things you think, and that you feel the things you do and thinks the things you do. She's proud of that, okay? And she says to keep doing that and to shine that, and to not let anybody like make you feel down or bad about it, okay? To just keep dancing. Play your music and keep dancing. Just pure, beautiful stuff. I've got to read, see if you wrote anything, K-pop. Okay, good night, Divine. Good night. And anybody else in the chat, we're doing a little bit longer reading right now. It's on a yes, no question, because K-pop did some donations. So we're answering 2 questions of hers in a little bit deeper way, okay? And then we'll get back to the yes, no questions in just a moment. So good night, Divine. Okay, and I'm going to get one more. I want to get another card for you, K-pop, about your mom, even though those were really beautiful. I feel really pretty stuff coming in. More from her mom. Yeah. Just more from your mom about, now I have this Winnie the Pooh type thing coming in, like, I don't even know it because I didn't watch it, but it's like I heard it in a quote or read it in a quote one time, something like, it says something like you're, I don't know why I'm getting Winnie the Pooh out of this, but it's something like you're stronger than you think, you're braver than you think, I don't know, you're a whole bunch of things more than you think, good things, okay? And I hear your mom saying that, and I don't know why I got this from the card. I guess like the Emperor, he knows everything, okay? He's like he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's thinking. He knows what he's talking about. Okay. And he's very strong in that. He's like, do you think anybody is gonna make him think he's wrong, or that he shouldn't do something? No. Okay. Chills again. So your mom is, I don't know why I keep hearing Mija. But anyways, she wants you to know that, yeah, you are, you know more than you think you do. You are wiser than maybe you think you are. You are stronger, braver, all that than you realize. Okay, and she's just saying to stand strong in that, and because you're doing good. Okay, she's really proud of you, and she's like all behind you. So no reason in the slightest to feel guilty, even if your aunt tries to make you for ways you think or things you want to do or things you say or talk about or how you are or anything. Okay, K-pop? Okay, and now I'm going to do... So I was crying too because I never think I'm going to do anything bad. My aunt just doesn't like the fact that I don't feel like her, and that bothers her. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go into, I want to go more into your aunt stuff another time too, but for now, in regards to your mom though, just know that your mom, nothing not good in the slightest by any of that. Okay, it's pure support, pure pure loving how you are and the things that come through you. Okay, hi Ira, we'll get to you in just a moment, and we are doing the yes no questions for you guys. I'm just taking care of someone who did some donations. Okay, we're going a little bit deeper into her questions, so one more question for that, and we'll get back to the yes no reads. Okay, so hang tight. And Usagi, you've been in the chat for a while. I'll probably do you actually next after I finish K-pop here. Okay, so 1 second, let me read K-pop's other question. Oh, okay, let's see. Will I get to have that in-person talk with Kai to really talk about all the things I feel we both want and need to say so we go forward? Okay, let's look into that, okay? Okay, about Kai. Okay, get to have in-person talk. Will they really get to have in-person talk? I swear he always gets the same stuff. I get the same stuff for him, like, all the time. Okay. So, like, okay. Even if it's not the same cards, it's like the same energy that comes in. And some are the same cards. But, okay, so, like, here he is, okay? Here he is. And it's like the energy of things are going fine, things are going good, but look at his face super close, okay? So much of the time, this card here, I get the feel of, yeah, he looks like life is good, right? But something's not feeling the best. I always get this, or like most of the time at least, with this card here. Okay, just something about his face when I'm drawn to it. I feel that. And I get that's how, like, Kai is. That, you know, there's life and there's a lot going on and a lot that he's doing and involved in, and things are fine, but there's something missing, right? And then I always get this like movement thing for him, like he's like moving towards that is missing in him. Okay, and then this has to come out too, like the checking into things, like the kind of like the testing the waters thing. Tell me more though. Is he ever gonna actually like do something though? Like get a hold of her. Is he going to get a hold of her? Oh, I didn't even realize I picked up the other deck. I want all the cards to go sliding off. Okay, there we go. Is he gonna get a hold of her though? It's like he's still going through stuff that doesn't feel good to him, okay? And it's like patience is like the card of the day with him. He goes back and forth on things a lot. What he feels and in his mind, both ways, always. But are they going to get to have that in-person talk? So that seems like if you're going to have that in-person talk, and this came up and I started to get more, but then I heard it come in that it's so hard for him. It's such a struggle for him. What do they call, what is it? Oh, I don't know if this is him, but I do get a lot of that, that feel of that emotional, unavailable type thing, you know, and not that they don't feel emotions, they do, they just, it's just so hard to feel that to them. It's such a struggle to feel that, and probably even more so to talk about it. See, I get with this card that he considers it though, you know, he like, it does come to his mind, and like you see like he's looking out, you know, like where to go from here, like what do I do? Okay, I want one card. I want one card. I want a clear yes, no. Oof. All the cards splattered everywhere. Okay. That's probably what goes on like within him. I want, hi everybody, by the way, make sure you like and subscribe. I'm on a deeper reading right now because K-Pop, she sent me 2 donations. We're almost done with her readings, and I'm going to get right back to the yes, no questions. So stay active in the bottom of the chat, and I will get to you in just a moment. So I want a clear yes, no for K-Pop. Are they going to get to talk in person? Clear yes or no? My face. Gosh. Okay. I think yes, K-pop, okay, because this did come out, okay, but this had to come out first. Okay. I'm getting like this weird pain like in my head too. I think yes, but I think it's yes once he stops feeling like he has to like chills too, like he has to protect himself from feeling. Okay, so I do think yes, and I am getting more and more chills when I say that, like in my whole head. Ugh, like really strong chills. Okay, so I do think yes. It's really strong chills. I just think it's not going to happen until he gets to the point where he stops feeling at least so much that he has, like, this is how he's facing love, how he's dealing with love, okay, and good feeling things. Like, get back, okay? That's how he's dealing with it. And I do see it happening. This is like a really good card to come out for that, okay? And I got chills in my head, like really bad. But he's just got to get to the, you know, through this more first. And I've said this in other readings, but I hear it again now. It's not that you and him have to get to that point together. Life is going to help him have growth with that, okay? And chills again. How many times do I say chills? Life is going to help him have that movement, okay, in regards to all that. And when he can stop feeling like he has to protect himself from love, from those good feeling emotions, then that's when you guys are really going to get to have that good talk and move forward, okay? Yay! Alrighty, does I have K-pop? K-pop? Okay, let me see. But is my second question above? Okay. If you need me to retype. No, I got it. Like you don't know. That was a long time ago, huh? Okay, I will read more in a minute, but I want to get Usaji's question real quick because I know you've been in the chat, I think since like the beginning of the show, so I want to make sure to get you, okay? And everybody else, please be making sure to like and subscribe to my channel. It's part of the deal for getting the free reading tonight. And also, my channel's, you'll like it anyways. I have a lot of good readings on there for the zodiac signs, a lot of love messages, a lot of really, I think they're neat, at least little shorts that I put out and stuff too. So check it all out and make sure to subscribe. And if you like to be a supportive person, when you go to sleep at night, stick a playlist on, turn the volume down, you won't even notice. Help my watch hours go up because I need it. Thank you. Okay, moving on. Usaji, will my financial endeavor on Tuesday be profitable? Even small is good. I hope you're having a great evening. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Okay, so Tuesday, there's a financial endeavor, and will it be profitable? Even a little bit. Let's go with these cards. Will Usaji's financial endeavor on Tuesday, profitable. It's going to be profitable for Usaji on Tuesday. Yes. I'm going to get another one just for fun because I like to, but this is a yes. It's not a no card. It's a definite, like, here's what I have for you, okay? And it's a pentacle. I think it's a pentacle. It is a pentacle. Okay, that's a good sign. Let's get this one off the top, okay? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the pentacle. It coming in for you, okay, I hear yes, okay. There's other ones where it's like big on the card, and I am noticing that it's not super big here, okay, but it's there, so it could be the small that you're talking about, but it's definitely there, okay. This is you, like embarking on that endeavor, okay, on that financial endeavor. Like, let's see what this does. Let's see how this turns out, okay? And then I don't always do the bottom of the deck, but I did. And it's here, let me get it off of here. Okay. Like you're going to be feeling really good, okay, with the King of Cups. So it's going to go good. It's going to be profitable. profitable, even if smallish, like you were mentioning, okay? But it is a yes, and you're going to be feeling really good with the way it turns out, okay, with the King of Cups. All right, that's what I have for you, Saji. Okay, I'm gonna go on down to the bottom of the chat. Oh, I saw Kiki. I know Kiki's been, let me see, and Ira, I want to get you guys. Hi, Faith. I want to get all you guys. Okay. Okay. I am going to go down to the bottom of the chat though, and I'm thank you for the hearts, and I'm going to give you I want you guys to, yeah. I'm like, yeah, write your question again, because if I go way back up in the chat, I don't know who's still here. And right now, how I'm doing things right now, I'd rather be doing readings for people that are still in the chat and hanging out in the chat. It's okay, Faith, about that. It's okay. Okay. Oh, I did say, oh, Ira, let me do Feifei real quick, because before the K-pop reading started, I did tell Feifei that I would do them, okay? So I'm going to do theirs really quickly first, because thank you for waiting, Feifei. So I'm going to do Feifei, I'm going to do Ira, and then I'll do Faith, okay? So those are my 3 next ones. Alrighty, let's see. So does my husband Juan want to be with me or Angelica? And does he love me? Okay, I'm gonna drink of my drink. Okay, so what I'm gonna pull a card or so for like what he's feeling about you. Okay, this has nothing to do with her. This is just purely about you, if he wants to be with you, including does he love you, okay? So we'll see what that says, and then we'll do a quick one about her. This already wants to come out. This is about Juan towards her. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna probably get a little bit more. Okay, I do see some changes in what he's felt, okay? I do see him focused a little more on not good feeling things right now, when maybe once it was more like a party, you know, symbolically, like feeling really good, and he's a little more focused on the not good feeling right now, okay? That could be the change that he's kind of feeling right now. All right, in his mind's eye, it's him taking care of his heart, or feeling like he's protecting himself. Not that he needs to from you or anything, or not that you're doing anything that he needs to do that from, just a way that he may be feeling. I want to know if one loves her. He does love you. I think there's just some stuff going on with that's making him not feel very good. Does he want to be with her? Or does he want to be with Angelica? I'm going to pull 2 more. Does he want to be with her? Does he want to be with Angelica? Okay. This is really confusing. Like, no wonder you're asking. Okay. Okay. So, at least part of him definitely wants to be with you. Okay. But I do get the energy of him feeling like your energy is strong. Not that it's a bad thing or anything. I'm just talking about what I feel that he's feeling, okay? So it's like he wants to be with you, but there's something about it right now that's, I don't know if maybe you're like having boundaries or expecting things or even like demanding things or wanting something or anything like that. Not that anything's wrong or right, but I think he's feeling that. Even though he wants to be with you, he's feeling that, okay? And I did get this card, okay, which is kind of like considering which way to go. He's flipping a coin here. He's got a map here. There's street signs. There's different paths here. So I do feel that it's on his mind, like kind of thinking, considering which way to go. Okay, when I asked about Angelica, I did pull this card, okay? Not that he feels that for sure, but I feel that he wonders. Like, he wonders if things could feel better than he is right now with her, okay? Yeah, that's what I got from the reading for you, okay? So I'm going to summarize that real quick. So, like, I feel that, like, he does love you, and he does want to be with you, but there's some stuff going on that's making him in his mind and his heart feel a little bit not good, like he wants to take care of himself or do what he feels is best for himself, and he's wondering if with the other person that if things could feel better, and he's dealing with that within himself at the current time, like what to do, what's the best path to take in regards to all this. Okay, goodness, see, even yes no questions, I go on and on and on. Okay, that's what I have for you, Feifei. Okay, this is for Ira now. And everybody in the chat, thank you guys very much for hanging out and coming on. Just stay active in the chat. I'm doing Ira next and then Faith, okay? And then I will be scrolling to the bottom and seeing who else is still hanging out in the chat, okay? So this is for Ira. You are DianeYT. Ira is DianeYT. My question is, my future husband might be coming soon within 1 or 2 years, or you mean 12 years? Just kidding. 1 or 2 years. And will he love me as I wish for? Okay. Okay, 2 questions, but I'm nice, so I'll do them. Okay. So this is for Ira. I'm gonna get my other cards. Actually, these cards want to come. Okay, so this is going to be for Ira. We're wanting to know if, for DianeYT, their future husband will be coming within 1 to 2 years. Future husband within 1 or 2 years. Within 1 or 2 years. One more, okay? Okay, so I don't think it'd be super soon. It's going to happen because the Lover's card did come out, okay? So it's going to happen. But then this card came out too, so I see the hanging around, the waiting around still. So that's why I say I don't think it's going to happen very, very soon. And then this card is like when it's meant to, when the timing is right. I'm getting all with it later. I asked within 1 or 2 years. I did not get no cards, okay? So I'm thinking yes, but these cards give me the energy that's going to be closer to the end of the 2 years, and something tells me even maybe a little bit after. Not way after, but even, and I get kind of chills when I say that. So I'm thinking close to 2 years and maybe even a little bit after, but it will come, okay? And now let's go into real quick, if he will he love her like she wishes? This is for kathleendianeYT. Will he love her like she wishes? Yeah, I love it. It's the star card, which is like the wish card. And we're asking, will he love her like she wishes? And then the wish card comes out. So, yay! That makes me so happy. I get happy for people. Couldn't have had a better card. I say yes, a very clear yes, okay? So your wish will definitely be true. In regards to that, when he comes, he will love you like you are wishing, okay? Ira? Okay, makes me happy. All right, so now moving on to faith. Is my love being true? Let me scroll on down to the bottom. I just want to say hi to people. Diana! Hi, Diana. Oh my goodness. Oh, very cool. You're welcome, Feifei and Kiki. Okay, so I'm going to do faith right now. And then you're welcome, Ira. I'm excited for you. You only got to be patient, right? When it happens, though, it'll be beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to do faith, and then I'm going to do, oh, let me read what you wrote, Fifi. Oh, there's definitely some more. Well, Fifi, I'm going to be going live a lot coming up because I'm trying to get more watch hours. So I'll be on the live a lot. So come back to other lives and you can ask those other different questions and we'll get them answered for you too. Okay, Feifei? All right. And so who did I say? So I was going to do Faith. Okay, wait. Oh, I see, Faith. Okay. So I'm going to do Faith, so I'll be watching for that. Faith, and then Kiki, and then Diana, okay? Alrighty. You're very welcome, guys. Okay, so Faith. I forgot your first question. My goodness. Oh, it's if he's, I remember kind of, but let me make sure. You have an off feeling, and if your love is being true. Okay. Let me get a drink of my drink real quick. Okay, I want these cards right here. So this is for Faith and wanting to know if her love is being true. Let's see. Is Faith. You're welcome. Is Faith's love being true? Faith. Faith's love being true. One more. Okay. So I get Faith that that he is. Okay, I'm gonna show you the 3 cards that I got first. Okay. These 3 cards. So I get that he is, or your love is being true. There's something going on within them though, okay? Hence the Hermit card, okay? So some like internal, I'm hiccuping too. Why do I hiccup all the time during readings? It's weird. Hence some like, hence the Hermit card, like some internal work going on, which may play into you feeling like things are a little off, okay? I don't see anything about another person in here or another energy, okay? I see him, this card, to me, it's like a true love type card, okay? And so I do see his love being true there, or their love being true. Hold on, I want to understand this card just a little bit. I'm going to get one more card actually, because I want to understand something a little bit better. I don't know about the Empress. See, that's already what I was thinking, but I want like more. Let's see. I have to get one more. See, it's like with, see, look, you got the you got the Hermit and the High Priestess here. There's like something he's going through inside himself, and it's not like light. It's not like, oh, I'm having trouble at work. It's not like that. It's like some type of deeper thing that he's like going through, okay? Like in a spiritual way, or just a really deep way. But he's dealing with that and going through that. And that's why it comes across as like, maybe he's not like completely there, or completely present, or completely like doing all the things like normal, because this is taking up like head space, okay? And then also, when you're doing something like this, it can make you like where you're thinking about things, you're wondering about things, you're just where you have a lot on your mind, okay? And even it could be a relationship that's on his mind, okay? But this card came out and I'm not like quite like getting what it is, what it wants to tell me. So I'm gonna pull from a different deck. See if I can get some clarification on that. But so far I do get that he's being true. 2 cards flew out. King of Wands and Queen of Wands. Okay. I got the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. Yeah. Okay. So the Empress, what the Empress is here, like why, is because of growth, okay? And it's something in him that he's growing on. And with the King and the Queen of Wands, it has to do with like the way he is, the way he wants to be, the things he wants to do, like not physically go do, but like as a person, okay? So it's like it's just some growth that he has going on inside. All these cards are pointing to it, okay? Him, like internal stuff and reflecting on things, and yeah. And this is growth, okay? That's what it came to say, the growth. I was wondering, and with the King and Queen of Wands, it just has to do with what he's, it's not so clear. I wonder if he's confused. sorry. I wonder if he's confused like I am, because it's weird. It's like I have a confused like energy, like it's not super clear to me coming in. So maybe it's like he's trying to figure out in a way like who he is or who he wants to be or how he wants to be with something. I got like chills like when I said that, so I think that's it. Okay, like I'm getting more chills right now. Yeah, and it all has to do with growth. Okay, so he's like gonna come out on the other side like having grown internally, like as a person. Like you may eventually like he'll be more the way that after this that he has decided he wants to be. Okay, but I do get his love is true for you. Okay, all right, let me read what you wrote, because I've been really wrapped up in that. He's been worried what's going on with me, because I just don't know what is spiritually going on. Me spiritually, because something is. You haven't been right in the head. You've confused. Something is off with you. Interesting. I'll pull one card on that real quick, okay? Okay, that makes extra sense now for the like the confusion that he's probably feeling. Yeah. So now knowing that too, when I'm talking about him trying to figure out like how he wants to be and what he wants to do, you know, all that I was saying, it makes even more sense now because of that. And he's deep in himself about that. Okay, like figuring out how he wants to go about this, how he wants to handle it, how he wants to be. Okay, tell me just one little thing about spiritual growth. Yeah. This is just more like him, you know, the which way, the what way, the what do we do, the flipping the coin, the map, the trying to figure it out. It's important for him to do the best thing so that it turns out the best that it can. I get this is you having kind of like that going on, what you're talking about, the not the like the confusion of it, like what the heck is going on. You see how she's looking at that? What the heck is going on? Okay. In your own mind, you could have like all this going on, like like all over the place, and thoughts all over the place, maybe. Okay, one more. And it's really hidden what is going on right now with that. Okay, I feel I'm gonna stop right there on that. I feel like I could get really like deep into that faith, and I kind of am interested in that and want to help you with that. But I am going to move on to someone else with more of the yes, no questions for tonight. Okay, if you want to go further into that, I'm going to be doing a lot of lives coming up almost every night. I'm going to be doing lives. So come on another one and we'll go more into that. Just remind me, say I'm the one, this is that. Can you tell me more about this? Okay, and I will. All right, because I do want to try to stick to the yes, no, boom, boom, boom questions tonight. Alrighty? Okay, so we'll see you again soon, Faith. Thank you. Let me do, who did I say I was going to do? Kiki, right? And then Diana. Let me get Kiki. I get a proposal from Vicky this year. Okay. This is from Kiki, or for Kiki, wanting to know. They're gonna get, it feels really warm suddenly. And it's kind of cold here too tonight, so. Okay. Like really warm. It's interesting. I'm like, the lighting looks weird too. Give me 1 second. Okay, so for Kiki, will Kiki get a proposal from Vicky this year? Will Kiki get a proposal from Vicky this year? Kiki, proposal from Vicky this year. That looks like a yes. Okay. Page of Pentacles. That's like an offer. Like, here, I have this for you. I hear a yes, but I like to go get one more because I do. How about this one? Okay. And with the Hermit card here, this one, I'm seeing you here, like, wondering to yourself, like, is it going to happen? Okay. The Lantern got my attention as in that will be illuminated to you. Okay. Let's get the bottom of the deck. And we have another offer card. Okay. The Page of Cups offering you that. All right, so here you are wondering to yourself, it will be illuminated, and I do get 2 cards here showing an offer for you, to you, for you. So I believe your answer, Kiki, is yes. Okay. Okay, and it's really weird. It feels like cool in the room again. Much better. Okay, my handy dandy selenite. I was gonna say cellulite, selenite. Yes, I like selenite. It's like really protective and it clears energy. I like these big wands like this. I have one by my front door and my back door. Yeah, it's also really good, if anybody doesn't know, for Divine Timing knows. Talked to him about it before, but for like dreams and stuff, a lot of people didn't remember their dreams, or didn't even think they dreamed, but they did. They just didn't remember them. And I noticed that when I had some really pretty raw selenite, like big chunks of it, that someone gave me. I had it just sitting on the nightstand right by my bed, and I started realizing, whoa, I'm like, I always remember my dreams, but I'm really remembering them now, and just like super vivid and everything. And so I've told people, like, try, you know, putting selenite by your bed and see. And everyone I can think of has ended up saying, like, wow, I'm remembering my dreams now and stuff like that. So if you don't and want to remember them, you could try like keeping selenite next to your like on your bedstand or your nightstand or whatever. Okay. All right, I feel so much better in here. Okay. Let's see. So we said Diana. Is Diana? Let me get to the bottom. Okay, yes, Faith. I know. Yes, we'll go more into that. It's one of those things where I feel like I could keep going on it for like an hour. So that's why I was like, we'll break it up into parts. Okay, we'll do a little. I'm going to literally be on almost every night on lives for a while. So we'll break it up into parts. We'll do little bits. Okay, you're welcome, Kiki. Thank you. Love to you too. Good, Diana. I was just going to ask. And I think I remember your question. Was it about being financially, was it stable or abundant? Let me go. Actually, how about you write it one more time? It'll be easier that way. Just write the question one more time. Oh, it is late, huh? Well, not too bad. I need to learn to do them a little bit earlier though. Okay. Oh, will you struggle financially? Okay. Okay, so we want to know how are things going to be financially this year. Can you, since you're right there in the chat, can you tell me, are you meaning the rest of this year, like 2025, or are you wanting to know the year ahead? Let me know that so I can kind of clarify. Yes, but which one? The rest of this year. Okay, so that's for Diana. Here we're gonna get this for Diana. She wants to know about finances for the rest of this year. About struggling. Finances P. Finances for Diana. Finances for. Oh, I need to sit up straight. Oh, okay. Finances for Diana. Okay. Okay. So, okay. I got these cards here, okay. And then the death card is on the bottom of the deck. So what I'm hearing, Diana, is like this is you here, like wondering about the struggling, and like I hear like a wishful thinking type thing, like a hopefully kind of energy from that. Okay, so that's you. And then this is you, like, okay, like that's where I want to be. Like, I want to be in there where I have what I need and things feel good and I have plenty, you know, I have everything that I need in there. And then right after that, this Star card came out, okay, which is very good, very, very good, and shows me that you will be in there. You will have what you need and be in there where it's warm and you have everything, okay? Not out here, all right? Because after that and thinking that and having that energy, this came out, okay? So that shows me you will be in there. And then with the death card on the bottom of the deck, that different things, but I'm really hearing the whole end of a cycle type thing for you with this, okay? I don't even know, like, have things not been the best up to this point? I'd be curious to know that. You let me know that. I'm gonna pull one more card. Let me know, like, have things not been the greatest up to this point? It's kind of what I'm getting. I'm just wait for you to answer that and I'll pull the next card. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I don't think you're going to be struggling, okay? I think things are going to be getting better with the cards I showed you so far, especially with the wish card coming out in regards to you here and wanting to be there inside, okay? And with the death card, like, things are going to be different, okay? I'm not getting a majorly, like, things are going to be crazy amazing and tons of, you know, like a whole bunch of pentacles, a whole bunch of abundance, something like that. But I do feel like you're going to be moving away from that and moving more towards having what you need where you're not struggling, okay? And this card came out too in regards to that. And what I hear from it is like, something about like new waters, okay? Like, sounds weird, wading in new waters. I don't know. I don't think people say that, but that's kind of what I'm hearing. Like, you'll be wading in new waters, like not the stuff you've been used to. Like, see, it's like it's gonna be something different than you're used to, okay? And that's going to be bringing you more inner peace in yourself, okay? More inner peace. So I'm not getting like crazy amazing tons of pentacles type thing, okay? But I am getting that I'm not getting struggle, okay? I'm getting you will be where you want to be, and you will have everything you need, and you will it'll like be a door closing to all the struggling and stuff, okay? And like a new cycle starting in the way of finances, and where overall you'll have more inner peace, okay? Does that make sense? Oh, good. So funny. I'm like, does that make sense? And I read, that makes sense. It makes me laugh, I swear. Thank you. You're very welcome. Yeah. I swear to, sometimes though when stuff comes through, it's like, it's because it's like I hear and I kind of feel, and then it's like, okay, I have to put what I'm kind of hearing, seeing sometimes, but mostly it's hearing and feeling, and it's like I got to put that into words, and it's really like interesting to find the right words sometimes, but glad it makes sense. Okay, so let me get a drink of my drink, and then I'm gonna see who is next. Okay, so hold on, guys. Yeah, perfect, right? Yes, my lights are going crazy. I had them set to just stay a really pretty way, and they're just doing what they want back there. Okay, guys, let's see. Have a great energy around me. Thank you. You mean like, well, I don't know what you mean. Sorry. You mean like my, what's it called? Your, I can't even say the word. How do you say that? The A-U-R-A word? Aura? Aura? Do you mean aura? Aura? I went to an interview once. It was really interesting. It was like a job interview. And when I sat down, I didn't expect it. The first thing the people said there was, oh, you have a beautiful aura. I'm like, oh, thank you. And I got the job. Okay. Very cool. 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 I don't know if there's like any type of like presence around. I do have like chills right now. I feel like chills like around me. Your name's pretty, Alma. Alma. That means soul in Spanish, right? Alma. About no. How your name is. It might just be Alma, which is pretty too. Okay, let's see. Oh, from South Africa. Ooh. Very neat. Yes. Okay, let me see. What was your question? So you want to know about finances, like till the end of the year, like through the end of the year. Wait, my future is in my two questions? Okay, well, we'll start with one and then we'll see. Okay, it's kind of late, so I think the chat's kind of winding down a little bit. So we'll start with one and then we might go on to the second one, okay? I think you asked too. Okay, so let's start with is in my future life partner, okay? And then if you had the question about finances, we can probably do that too because, like I said, looks like the chats or the live's kind of winding down. So let me see. Alma is in my future life partner. I'll do these cards. I like these ones a lot of the time for love. Okay. For Alma, want to know about in. Aw, really? Okay, let's see. Is in your future life partner. How does it suck? Like, what do you mean? I stumbled upon your channel this morning. Oh, did you? Aw, very cool. Yeah, I have been kind of going live like once a week or so, but I'm trying to get my watch hours up and stuff. So, and more subscribers and everything. So I'm gonna probably be going live. I was thinking about this morning. I think I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna try like every night for a while just to kind of like try to get things going. So you'll probably see a lot of me. You don't have to come on every time if you don't want to, but I'll be here. Yeah. So, yeah. I got lots of stuff on there. I don't know if you checked out my other stuff. Love readings and general readings for the different zodiac signs. And I have 2 energies, 2 continents. Oh. Okay, let's see. I'll definitely scroll for sure. Thank you. Okay, so we're asking about in right now, right? If they're your future life partner in for Alma. It's in Alma's future life partner. The cards are like flowing really smoothly with that question, so I bet it's gonna. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be good. I could like tell the energy how they're just like gliding, like flowing really light. It was like really good energy. Okay, so this is showing really good things within. Okay, I mean, is in my future life partner, and then to get the 10 of cups, like that is like I've got chills too. You know, that's like completion and celebration and marriage and feeling like whole and complete and everything you want to feel. I hear a very strong yes energy with that. Okay, so yeah, no wonder. Oh, in the bottom of the deck too. Okay, look at that. Yeah, I would like look into in because look at that. I mean, the cards were like flowing so smooth and I just felt really pretty good pure like energy, and then come out with the 10 of cups and for ones like that, like that's like marriage and lasting love, like lasting, like a forever kind of thing. Okay, so cards are saying very, very much beautiful, and yes. Okay, she wants to come over in December. I was in two minds. Oh. Oh, okay, so there's an F and an N. Okay, so we did N right then. Yeah, that was really pretty, huh? Yeah, that was really pretty. I mean, it was like two. You're asking a life partner, okay? And those are pretty much the two most perfect cards that could come out for life partner, like a lasting, beautiful union, okay? That was really pretty. Plus with that energy, the cards do all kinds of things. Like lots of times when something's gonna, like somebody's got like a mess going on, the cards will just like be like sliding all over the place when I'm trying to shuffle them. It does stuff like that. And I noticed when I was asking about in, and I'm getting chills, they were just gliding. It was just whoosh, 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 like a really pretty energy. So I hear very good things about in, okay? It doesn't look like many people are on right now. It's really late. I don't, what time is it where you're at? Are you in, did you say you're in South Africa? Is that what you said? Let's see what you said. Yes. Are you in South? What time is it in South Africa right now? Is it the day or the night? I'm in California in the United States, and it's the middle of the night. Very cool. Yeah, it's the middle of the night here, so I'm like, it's okay. It's okay to. I mean, earlier there were quite a few people on here, but it's like slowing down. Probably a sign that I should probably, pretty soon I'll take off. I'll hang out a little bit longer. But did you want to do, oh, morning. Did you want to do something with finances? Were you wondering about finances too? Because I don't see anybody else asking any questions right now. Earlier there was a whole bunch all over the place, but yeah. South Africa, 9:40. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so you do want to know about finances, and you said like through the end of this year, right? Okay, I'm gonna drink my drink. Okay, and we will do that. And came on at the perfect time. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so for Alma, tell us about finances. You like have good energy or something, because I don't know, it's just like these cards, like they're just I don't know, they do different things, and it's just kind of sliding, like, well, those fell out. This is about finances through the end of the year. Okay, first of all, I see like you, the things you're doing, like there's different ways to go about things that could lead to like different results, right? And like you could take this path and okay, like it could lead to a certain way of finances and stuff being, or this one, another different way, okay? But then there's like the golden path, okay, which is ideal if you want the financial situation to be really good, or the best it can be, okay? So I'm hearing from the universe there's different ways of going about things that you're either considering or that will be coming up. But just to take your time and to really like look at the different options, the different ways of doing something. Also, I'm hearing about like how there's different people here to discuss things like with other people and make your own decision, of course, but like do what you want to do and what feels right to you, but do take in like listen to what others have to say, because you could kind of get some good information or some good wisdom from them, to help you make the decision that would lead to the golden star where things are the best they can be financially. Okay. I also got this card too here, but I want to get a clarifier card, so give me 1 second. No, it's at the bottom of the deck, so let's go with that. Okay, both of these cards, we're talking about finances, and both of these cards have got like a very like giving, like pouring over, like offering, yeah, just like a giving offering type energy coming in with both of them. Okay, so give me a second, okay, because I'm kind of feeling like it's something that will be like brought to you, but let me get one more. Tell me about the offering. Ooh, now look at them. Offering. Okay, let's see if you've written anything. Oh, hi, K-pop. For sure, K-pop. We're oh, wait, is this at the end? You guys are like back? Oh, hi, Nick. Aw, thank you, K-pop. I was thinking today how like you say stuff like, oh, I'm so grateful for you guys, but it's like we're grateful for you guys too. Like Alma, you like just coming in today. She's a new she's found my channel this morning, Alma, that I'm reading for right now. Okay, and then Nick is so supportive, and you're always leaving comments and stuff. And K-pop, you're super, super supportive, like you're all over the place. And so it's like, you guys sometimes think we do stuff for you, but it's like, you guys mean and do so much for us, okay? Because it's, like, we'd be just talking to ourselves. I'd be like, hey, Miss Gypsy. She'd be like, hey, Kathleen. It would just be like us. If you guys weren't around and you're not just like there, like you're so supportive, and so we appreciate it. You guys mean like the world to us too, okay? Oh, and Diana, you too. I love you guys. I'm like, I love you guys. Okay. Let me finish Alma here. Yeah, me and Alma were just going on and on and on because the chat or whatever, the live, the people, it was like starting to get real low, and I wasn't seeing anybody else, so we're just like, yeah, let's just keep going. Okay, so let me get back in the energy. I know for sure. I can't wait to meet you in person, K-pop. It's gonna be fun when you come out to Cali. Okay, so Alma, let me get back to this. Finances. Okay, so I was saying, Alma, about feeling like, So there was you making like a choice, right? Or like a decision, or doing things a certain way, and there's different ways of doing it, and one of them is definitely going to be like the better way to lead to better things financially, okay? And then we had about like the kind of like an offering, like a gift type energy coming in. Like if that something's going to happen, not a bad thing, that something's going to happen that I hear has to do with love, and is like a reason for celebration, okay? And when that all happens, that's where it's like maybe what happens with that, in that happening, it's what's going to bring that to you, okay? And we're talking about finances. So maybe with this happening, this like connection or whatever, like it's going to bring something to you in the way of finances. And I kind of hear that you like a choice or decision or something like that that you make is what is going to be setting that all into motion, okay? That's a little bit confusing, but I'll take one more card just to sum that up. Sometimes it's kind of like it goes on, and I mean it makes sense, but it's, I guess everything's not so. Let's see. And that's the straight up truth. Okay. That's funny. I swear, like, life has such a sense of humor. But, so yeah. And it's so weird because this card comes out to tell me, like, yep, that's the truth. And it always seems to do it, either that or the you hit the target card, when I'm kind of like, oh, does that even make sense? It's, I guess it makes sense. I'm not sure though. And like, tell me more, because I'm like, I'm not sure. And like the target card, you know, like you hit the bullseye, or that's a straight up truth card, will usually come out right after. So that's when I go, okay, got it. I guess that was the message, and we will take it and accept it. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, I tried. It's really rare. Oh, I already read that, but I'll read it again. Rare to find such beautiful. It's gonna be fun. I'll come in December. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I want to go all over the place. Oh my gosh. I love traveling, like in general. I love feeling, gosh, like even where I live, traveling a little ways away, I love it. I just feel like everywhere has such different energy. Oh my gosh. I love driving and just getting out somewhere. I can just like feel the difference, and it feels so cool. Just like different energies everywhere. I just love it so much. Yeah, I would definitely, yes, that could, I'm getting chills. That could be part, oh my gosh, I got chills. That letting her come in the December thing probably is the golden plan thing. And remember I said about the, like listening to other people, or, you know, making your own decision, but like getting information from them, that could honestly be you talking to me tonight. So that's really crazy and really cool. And I've got chills. Okay. Like my eyes are even watery because I got chills. Okay. So you're very, very, very welcome, Alma. Oh, I would love it. Once I start making moolah on here, which I will someday, yeah, I would love to, I'm sure, like, I'm sure that, I'll do stuff like that. Like, I'll go all over the place, and I would love to meet up, like, with people that I end up talking to a bunch and everything. Just like K-pop on here. She, a friend, like my best friend and me, like, K-pop has been like really supporting us for a really long time now and stuff, and she's the one that's going to come out to the state that we live in pretty soon. And when she does, we are going to go straight for her and hang out and stuff. It's going to be so cool. Yeah. Aww. That would be really cool. Yeah. I'm sure we will talk and talk and talk over time on lives and everything. And so, yeah, I won't forget that. once things start going, I'll remember that. I'll be like, Alma, so you remember when you said this? I'll take you up on it. Okay. Let's see. I was even going to tell you this. So I decided the year after I come see y'all to go to New Orleans. Oh man, that would be awesome. That's one place I have not been. When I was a kid, my dad liked to like drive and travel everywhere. So we were I've been like the whole United States. I've been all over most of it, except for the really like far away from California, like on the other side. But all the middle states, I've been like everywhere in there. But I have not been to New Orleans, and that sounds really fun. I bet it has like really good energy and stuff. I know a lot of people go there. If you come to Australia, it would be like going into the future? Why is that? I'm so curious. Going into the future? Why? Is like, I don't get it. Is stuff like really, really fancy there? Or what do you mean, Nick? I will subscribe. Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that would be neat to have like a big meetup, like a group of like 20 people or something, like all meet up at the same place. Oh, wow, that would be crazy. That really might happen someday. That'd be cool. Oh gosh, Nick. Okay. Okay, I get it. I'm such a dork. I'm like, why? Does Australia have like really fancy stuff? I swear. Oh my gosh. Wild like Africa. Yeah, Nick's got like kangaroos jumping all around his farm. That sounds so cool. I live in like I said, Northern California, and I have like mountain lions in my backyard. Okay, and deer, stuff like that. Lots of dangerous animals in Australia. You should have a love connection. That's right. I'm drawn in for that reason. New Orleans has beautiful magical energy. Yeah, that's what I was like kind of like feeling. It definitely commands respect. It's definitely not the place to go if you don't take it serious, because people there are highly protected. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I haven't heard too much about it or looked into it much or anything. I just from what I guess what I've heard or seen or whatever, I've gotten like a really it could be a lot. Like strong, like in a good way, like high energy from there. It's a lot of energy. So yeah, we may take you up on that too. Look at me making all these plans. Oh yeah. Where did I read Love Connection earlier? I don't know why I read Love Connection. Huh. Good night, Nick. Is it nighttime? See, I'm confused again. It can't be nighttime there because it's nighttime here. Well, let's see. I'm going to figure. So like, okay, wait. I'm going to tell you what time it is there, Nick. Wait, 1 second. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 p.m. there, isn't it, Nick? We'll see if he's left already. I just want to get it down. 6 p.m. Let me know. That's not nighttime. You're going to sleep at 6? Unless I'm wrong. Tell me it's 6. I've been trying really hard to get this time thing down. I think he already went to sleep. Good night, Nick. Okay. Oh my. Let's see if I missed anything. Okay. Yeah. It was so funny because he always puts comments and he'll be like, have a good day or have a good night, and he says the right one. And it's like, I want to say, you have a good day too, or you have a good night. But then I'm like, I don't know which one it is. I don't want him to be just waking up. And I'm like, have a good night, Nick. And so I've been trying to like, and every time I think I have it, it's wrong. But I think I finally have it. 1800, which is 6, right? So yep, Diana, yep. And Elma, yep, so 6, so I'm right. Gotta remember, people have ancestors lots of times. When bad things happen to people, it's not even them doing. Oh yeah. Oh, like the protected thing, yeah. I feel very strongly that, like, yeah. Like, I don't really worry about stuff for multiple reasons, but one of the big things is I feel like my people that have like passed and stuff before me, I feel like very strong like protective energy over the people that I'm, like my kids and stuff like that. But you know, gosh, I could get really into stuff, but I do believe all like happens like as it should, and that like not only like pure good amazing stuff's going to happen in the world, so I don't expect that, but in general for lots of things I do like feel that major strong like protective energy over what's those that are important to me from them. I do feel that. Do I read past lives? I haven't done it yet, okay, but I might like go into that someday, because I feel like sometimes I can sense that, okay, with myself, like with myself, I feel like I know some different lives that I have lived and how I've come to that. It wasn't me thinking of anything. With each one, it was kind of just like, I was just going about my day, and then it's kind of like it all came to me and like played to me, kind of. Like, I remember one specific one, and it's just like, it was just kind of like, oh, like I just kind of like received it, and I just like, oh, like I just knew this and this and that, like some major kind of like events of that life, and like it all made sense to me, like in just a very short time. Like it was kind of just like I received it, and that's how it happened with all the different ones that I know of. And then later, after that happened, I'd realized things that I'm like, oh, I bet that's why this, or that makes sense as to why I'm kind of like that. It's just interesting. I've read a lot on past lives and stuff too. I'm really interested in that. I also believe in like simultaneous lives, like my consciousness, like I think we're all like one consciousness, and I think we're kind of like individual parts, but not just parts. Like it's individual parts but also all the same thing. And so I think this part that's me is in me, like right now, but I also think it's also not in any, it's like there also, and then also in other lives, like on Earth, at the same time, and also other, like in other ways or things that's not even like an Earth thing. Sorry. It's just my thoughts. Yeah, I love talking about that stuff, by the way. It's just hard to talk about it because I feel like a lot of it isn't stuff that makes sense, like as a human, and so it's really hard to put into words and explain. Okay, sorry. Missed my comment. Let me see K-pop. I'll get you guys in one sec. Let me see. People gotta remember. I did see your comment about the ancestors. I think about the ancestors. Yes, I did see that one. Let's see what Diana wrote. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Okay, I probably will. I also want to get way more into astrology. Because I think like tarot and everything for me is, to me, it's like guidance. A lot of guidance. I feel like it can like give us hints at to what kind of will be and how things will go and stuff like that too. But I feel a big part of it's guidance. And I feel like astrology is basically a map of our like life experience. Like I feel how everything is lined up, the stars and the planets and the moon and everything at the exact place and time and everything we're born. I feel like that, like if you had it like a screen, like your birth chart, right? Like if you had a screenshot of that, chills, that is, that you could know like your life and all about you and your life experience that you're gonna have, like a blueprint kind of to your life. And so I do feel like astrology it is like the way for like if you want to know like what's gonna happen, or you know, just like kind of like predicting stuff or future stuff or all of that. And I think both of them together is like, oh yeah, like super crazy, like really, really good. And so I just want to learn more and more astrology stuff. That's probably what I'll like look into and learn more of next. I want to get really into that. But yeah. Okay, back to questions. Hi, Tanya. Hi. I'm doing good. I'm just blabbering on. I love talking about stuff like that so much. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna... No, it's not. I don't know what you were talking about, Alma, when you said no, it's not. You can let me know if you want to. I would like to know, because I'm not sure what you meant by that. Okay. I have to fill you in on that story. There's more that happened than I ever mentioned. Maybe I did skip a comment of yours. Yes, you'll have to write me where we write K-pop. Okay, so let's see here. Who are we? Start checking and see. Was there someone else? No, there's no list right now. It was really busy earlier, but it's kind of late or early, or who knows what it is everywhere. It's late where I'm at. And so it's like winding down. So there's not really a list. And yeah, so we're doing yes, no questions basically. So ask your question, Tanya, and we'll do it. Let me read some. Always wonder when they do star sign readings, how can we all be on the same path? Oh, okay, Alma. So you mean like, for example, when they say, okay, this is for Taurus, right? this is a reading, like I do zodiac readings, right? Like I'll do a love reading for Taurus, okay? And it's like, how can everybody have the same reading, right? Well, the thing is, they don't, okay? Like when I do a reading for Taurus, I do a reading for Taurus because I've noticed this personally in my life, and it makes sense too, but Tauruses, like a certain sign, they will, a good amount of them will be going through similar things at the same times. But it also depends on like the rest of your birth chart, like where everything is lined up, okay? So it's like I have two really good friends that are also Taurus that one, she has a lot more similarities in her birth chart, like where all the placements are, okay, than the other one. But both of them, we all three will be going through a lot of the same, like similar stuff. It's different details, but it's a lot of the, like the theme is like so similar. Like, for example, like say I'm just way motivated and like going after my dream, da da da, and then I just start going through this period of, I don't know, like just really down or something, right? I'll go to like talk to her about it, and she's like, no way, like I've been like crazy motivated for the longest time, but the last few days I just feel so like not doing anything either. And then my other friend will be going through something similar too. And it's not just once, it's happened like 10,000 times. I've just seen this in us and within us. But it doesn't mean all Tauruses are going through that. It's like a good amount of Taurus, and more so the ones that have other similar placements also in their birth chart. And yeah, and that's why like when I do a reading for Taurus, I'm sorry guys, hope this is fine, I'm blabbering away. When I do a reading for Taurus, the message that's going to come through is the right message for a certain group of Tauruses to hear at that time, or when they come across it, that I'm going to interpret in a certain way that will be exactly what they need to hear, okay? So not everyone, not every Taurus, that message won't be for them, okay? But there's a good amount of them that will be exactly what they need to hear, exactly the way it comes through me for them, for those ones that come across it. And like if you're listening to it and you're like, oh, this doesn't make sense for me, then that message isn't for you. And it doesn't mean it's wrong or not accurate. Like it bugs me when people say that. It's like, what? Or like they say, you're so, you're so accurate, or that's not very accurate. But it's like, it is. It's just, that's not the message for you at this time. Because no, that message isn't for every single Taurus, and everything else like comes into play too. So when it doesn't resonate with them, like they could look, there's like your moon sign, your rising, there's all these other placements that you can look into and listen to those messages, those readings. And when you hear one like, oh, this makes sense for my situation, that's when you, okay, let me listen to it. And that's when you get your message. Or even sometimes it's other tarot readers, or that's why one might not make sense for Taurus for you, but you listen to another Taurus reading and this does make sense. It doesn't mean that person's messages for Taurus will always make sense to you, but in that moment it does. Okay. I like talking. I will stop though. Okay, here we go. Do do do. Serves you right because he literally was playing with entities older than you and did not like to be played with. Plus the ladies and so yeah. Yeah, I didn't get all that. I'll have to like look into it more in a minute, but yeah, I'm definitely very aware of the protective factor in that for sure. It's okay. I love your questions and I love talking and like answering them and stuff. Because I think about things like a lot. I don't know if I think so much, but I like reflect on things and I'm just my whole life. I don't know. I just like to I guess think back on things and feel things and I'm like really curious, so I like to know things or at least think I know. you know. You know how it goes. So no worries, it's fun. Okay, Tanya, thank you for being patient. Good. See, it's good to be that way. Some people are like, it doesn't matter. Like, why do you even try to figure it out? It doesn't matter. But I'm like, it's not that I have to know. I want to know. It's so interesting to me. I love like life stuff, deep stuff. It's okay. Okay, Tanya. So will Param and I date this year? And I gotta ask, by this year, do you mean the rest of 2025, or do you mean the year ahead? Because that's getting to be a big difference. So you ask, you answer that, Tanya. Do you mean the rest of this year, or within a year from now? I'm gonna be like, OMG. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, rest or whatever. Okay. So we'll check into it. Let me get a drink because I've been talking so much. Okay. Alrighty. So for Tanya, it's Paran or Param. I mix Param. For Tanya, oops. They date. Will Tanya and Param date this year? Tanya and Param date this year. Tanya and Param date this year. Tanya, Param. Okay. So, yes. Okay. Good times together. It's a celebration card. It's a yes card. I don't always look at the moon on this card, but I did glance like right at it. So I do get the energy of that not being super apparent right now. Okay, like it might not look like it right now, but this is a definite yes card. Let's go a little bit into timing. Let's ask first if it's going to be within the year ahead, okay? And if it's yes, then we'll see about like the rest of this year. So we're wanting to know if they're going to date within the year ahead. Let me get one more. I'm gonna get another one after this, but I just want to say so far, what I'm getting is I'm getting some like before that takes place. Okay, there's some this could be you or it could be them, but some focusing on something not feeling good. It could be past stuff, okay? But before you or them turn around for that new thing, that dating of you and them, this is kind of still being looked at, okay? And it could be both of you. but whether it's you or them or both, whoever it is needs to get to this better feeling, where things feel better in general, where things just seem better and are better in general before that happens as well. Okay, see, because there's some like leaving behind of something first. Okay, like I don't know if it's like a past relationship, or hurt maybe from a past relationship, something left over maybe from before, that didn't feel the best, like something was missing in that. Okay, it's like there's bags that need to be packed and walked away from that before that dating takes place. Okay, I mixed all the cards together again. Let me get a different deck. I want to know, I want a yes, no for within the year, within the coming year. Again, we'll try one more time, but I'm not hearing like a set time frame. Okay, I'm hearing more, again, more of the dealing, like these things being taken care of before that like offer, that thing that you're wanting, that dating takes place. Okay, and it's not rushing in. See the horse, and him on the horse is like standing there. Okay, so it's there, it'll happen, but it's not like happening super soon. Okay, but again, the thing that the universe is saying is, this stuff. See how he looks like he's kind of looks like he's looking back, like worried about those things behind him. So there's something about what's either behind you or behind them or behind both of you that someone here is concerned about or worried about or still focused on. See, I was looking back. So just with both sets of cards, both decks, all the cards that came out on both of them, the timing, it's a yes, but the timing has to do with when the stuff gets kind of put behind you guys. Okay, where there's no more looking back at it, there's no more being worried about that, or maybe, I don't know if it's letting pain from stuff from before, or fear from stuff, or insecurities from stuff, to something from before affect you or them or you guys. Okay, once that's cleared up and processed and worked through, and it's not even a thing anymore, and like in that one card, once the bags are packed and walked away from that, that's when this will happen. Okay, bottom of the deck for any more timing. I mean, again, I see yes, and I'm feeling a little bit of a further off energy. Okay, with this, just how they're kind of, I asked for timing and they're a little bit like off in the distance. Okay, so it's a matter of doing those things like I was explaining, and I see it. I don't think, I'm not getting okay, sorry. Okay, I guess I'm not going to say timing. Okay, because it's like I want to say like a yes or a no on the timing, the year thing of that, but it just keeps getting the, it'll happen, you'll be victorious with it, yeah, you will be dating, but it's a matter of working through like these things that you or them or you both are carrying along. Okay, so I will leave it. It will leave it like that. Sometimes I want to go on, and I want to get the answer I want, and the universe keeps saying the same thing, like what's happening here. So it's going to happen once that's taken care of. Okay. Is it like career for him or some third? No. Hold on. Okay, let me. Hi, Venusa. Yeah, I'll get your question just one sec. Let me give you one more, Tanya. Okay, hold on one sec. If I can get some clarification on what that is. I didn't get third party, like, at least not present. It was like past stuff. It's not something that. Okay. Yeah, see, it's not like a person now. It's not something they're going through now. I was really feeling with all those cards that it was just something internally that has to do with the past. It's just something to be cleared up before this happens. And it's not that necessarily that they're like, I got to figure this out first and then I'll do this. It's not like that. It's like with the time, like the universe, like it's important for them to work through that and clear that up before this happens, like in a divine way, okay? Like a divinely guided, orchestrated type way. Not that they're consciously waiting to do that before they move forward. And this card is what comes out again. See, and to me, like, this poor guy, he's like, he's the King of Cups, and I don't always see him in this way, but like 90% of the time, I see him like, yay, things are great, but something just off inside with what he feels. So it's not about you. I don't see like a current other person or anything at work or anything like that. It's just something from past stuff that has to do with just them internally. That just has to be cleared up before the you and them together happens. Just working through something from past stuff. I'm going to leave it at that. Okay? So, okay. Let's see. Give it to God of faith. It makes me so happy. I've said it before. I get so happy when you guys like help each other out and support each other. I love that so much. Okay. Thank you, Tanya. Okay, let's see. And Elma, thank you so much for being supportive and sweet in the chat. Okay, so Venusia. Okay, we will do you now. Okay. Is David wanting to commit in the future with you? Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's do that. Go with these cards here. Let's see about David for you. Okay. Venusia. Or Venus. Is it Venusia or Venus? Venus, yeah. Okay. So okay, will David commit in the future? Is he wanting to commit in the future? I make myself laugh, my facial expressions. It's like I'm shuffling and this card's just like, yeah, like sticking out, like pick me, pick me. And so I do, and it's like, does he want to commit in the future? That's a pretty nice card for that. I guess I'll go into it more in a second. Okay, so so this is like a yes card, right? And yeah, and that's like union and completion and marriage and like lasting stuff. It's really beautiful. Okay, and then the death card like came out. With the death card, I heard that more, yes, that he will be ready to put like an end to like a way of living, okay? Like an into a way of living and move forward in this, like in being committed, being in union, and living on from there, okay? And the thing is, he's going to do that because he knows that that will bring, I hear true happiness with the Sun card here, okay? So he'll get to the point where he does want to put an end to that old way of living and will be ready for this with you because he knows that will bring lasting, true happiness, okay? That's what I have for you, Venusia. We are distant in different cities. Oh, you're in different cities? Aww. Oh, I wonder if part of the death card too, the putting like it into a way of life, that could have to do with, because eventually like one of you would have to, either both or one of you would have to leave the place you're in, right? So that could be him leaving the place where he's at too. You know, not just like the way of life, like in a symbolic way, but actually like physically too. But yeah, I do see a definite yes and those cards for you. Okay. You think he's not over his ex? Let's get one card about his ex. They're getting kind of chunky, messy. Maybe he's not, huh? Let's see. Yeah, at this time, he's probably not all the way, okay? Like the High Priestess comes out to say, like, I hear, like, saying that your thought, your intuition about this is right, okay? Doesn't mean he, not getting of the, like, oh, he's completely in love with her, okay, or anything like that coming in. But I do hear that you're right, especially with this card too, that he's not, he's kind of still a little bit stuck in that, okay? More. And I hear once he like lays all those thoughts and things, like that's part of the process that needs to happen with him, for him to lay all those things, those thoughts down to rest. So he's going through that. It's not a bad thing for him to go through that, okay, what he's going through. It's part of the process, the trust in that. He needs to go through that and then lay those things down, those thoughts to rest. In regards to his ex, okay, so that he can give to you, like giving here, so they can give to you what you're wanting, which is this beautiful love together, okay, with the Two of Cups. Alrighty? So trust in the process, trust in what's going on. I see it all leading to how you do want it to go, and to good things with you too in the future. Okay? Alrighty. I don't think he will. Maybe you would move. Okay. If you would move, then the death card is more so, like I said, symbolically then, with the like the way of living, like it could also have to do with the X thing, okay, like closing that door. And remember I said laying the thoughts down to rest with that, like closing that door, putting that all the way behind him. Okay. Hi Mahi. Can I ask about my person's feeling towards me? Does he want to reconcile? Is there any missing me kind of feelings? Ooh, you're so very welcome, Benusia. Okay, I'm gonna do Mahi, and then I'm going to go ahead and end the live. Let's see, 12. I've only been on a couple hours, but it's getting pretty late here. So I'm gonna do Mahi, and then I'm gonna go ahead and end it. So I just want to say thanks in case anybody goes ahead and leaves. Thank you guys so much for coming on, and for Alma and Diana and K-pop and everybody for like hanging out a really long time. I know you guys were on a really long time and everything, and just everyone. All right. And also for liking. And I think most of you do subscribe to my my channel, and I really appreciate that. Okay. Okay. So for Mahi, let's see. Let me get these cards, and we want to know your person's feelings towards you, and does he want to reconcile? Okay, I'm gonna drink. Okay. Person's feelings towards you. Oh, did you? Ooh. well, you'll have to join my other lives. You've seen once it slows down, there's not so many people, that I start chatting. It is fun. Yeah, we totally can. Tonight I'm gonna go ahead and get off. Well, I gotta go to sleep eventually, but I gotta do some things first. But we will another time for sure. For sure. You too, Emma. You too. Okay. So Mahi, let's see. So your person's feelings. Does he want to reconcile? Let's see you. For Mahi. Does he want to reconcile? Does he want to reconcile? That's for Mahi. Mahi. Okay. Okay, so Mahi, this is what I'm getting. He's feeling like heartache, okay, like pain from how things went, okay, and not being together, okay. I do hear that he is missing you, because this card here, like, I'm drawn to the journal on the bed, and people write in journals, use journals when they're trying to work through things, figure out things. A lot of people use them to grow, okay, to process stuff and grow. And I see him wanting, or not wanting, maybe he's not conscious of it, but he is going through stuff. He is having growth with stuff, okay. This card kind of confirms that. This overflowing, but also her being pregnant here, shows me that, like, that's like him growing something, like becoming more beautiful, like where he can give more of himself and his love, like in a beautiful way. So I see him going through some hard things still, but having growth in all of that, which is leading to him being, I just want to say more like beautiful is what I want to say. Just having grown and being in a more beautiful way where he can offer you more, okay? And love like in a, like a more giving, like just a more beautiful way, okay? So is he wanting to reconcile? He does have like an element I hear of like wanting to protect himself, okay? Like he wants to make sure he's being smart about things. He doesn't want to, not that you hurt him, but he did hurt through this, and he doesn't want to get hurt more. He wants to like protect his heart, okay? Does he want to reconcile? Okay, I asked if he wanted to reconcile, and this card came out. So this is a yes card, but I feel like there's more to it, so give me a second. This is also a yes card, okay? Okay, so yes and yes, okay, so that yes was true. It's a yes card. He does, like he will get to the point where he wants to reconcile. Remember the heartache he's going through, like the pain, the not good feelings he's going through, and it's like he's working through those things, he's processing them, and he's going to be like growing through it all, getting to like a place where he can, like I said, offer you more, like in his love, like in just a better way, a more beautiful way, okay? And this is the thing though, that this kind of represents like what is going on with him, okay? He's still like feeling that, okay? He's still working through these, which makes sense as to why he feels like he wants to protect his heart. He's still seeing, and it's still on his mind, the not good feelings and things he's felt from how it went, how it ended, and what he's been feeling since then. But this is here, this full cup again, okay? Which to me represents the wanting to reconcile again, like the other two cards said that he will do, okay? But he's not turned around yet. He's not seeing that yet. That is there, okay? And it will be there when he's ready, okay? But he's just here right now. There's this work to be done within him. There's I don't know, I'm not getting the feeling that he's consciously doing stuff. It's more like time and him just like internally just working through things, processing things, getting to the point where he can get up and turn around and see and feel this, okay? So I do hear that he misses you. I do hear that he will want to reconcile. There's just some stuff to go through first, okay? All right, let's see. Oh, I did say that was the last one, huh? What made him run away from me? Was it about me? Let's see. What made him run away? Okay. So I don't hear it's like about you in particular, okay? Like what I heard come in was that there was just a little bit of a feeling of like a little not good feeling coming in, okay? Like this is what he wants. He wants the, you know, the happy love, happy family, happy home, abundance, like everything, right? He wants like that beautiful, beautiful life. My voice is being weird. I don't know if it's hard. Sometimes it's hard for the person to hear when this happens to my voice. But don't take it as personal, okay? It's not about you or something about you or what you did or you said or anything, okay? It's like I'm hearing more it's something that came up within him. Lots of times stuff comes up in people like that. Just all it takes is a little bitty thing, and that's what I'm getting with this card. It was just like a little bitty hint of something that started him like wondering or unsure, okay? But it doesn't mean you, it doesn't mean anything was not right or wrong with you. It was just he had his like vision of exactly how probably things would feel and be and go, and something was just a little not like in alignment with that. And once that little bitty bit started kind of creeping into him, it started giving him doubts and making him feel unsure, okay? And it was just really important to him to like, this is what I want. And he had his vision of how it should go and feel and be and everything. And so that kind of disrupted that for him. Okay, not that it wasn't going to be that way, just something kind of crept in, a little bit of doubt about it, and then he kind of went with that is what I hear, okay? Thank you, thank you. Of course. Of course, of course. I get, you'll notice probably if you come to more lives of mine and everything, and even my recorded readings, like, I don't know, more so lives probably, but I just, oh no, like when people have their stories going on, like, and they ask questions, it's like it's like they want to know and they ask it, and so it's like, like, I want to know too, you know, I don't know, I just get like really wrapped up in the feeling of everything like coming through, and so I guess it kind of puts me in the place of, yeah, like, well, why did he, you know? It's kind of like, I want to know too, you know? So for sure. Oh, yeah, that happens too, for sure. You know, and that's a common theme with a lot of people, a lot of guys, especially, not all guys, but a lot of guys, where they feel, oh, yeah, I'm hearing this too. It's good you said that, where they feel what they feel, but it's like, it's hard to, like, not just, it's hard to express it, right? Okay, like with the throat chakra and everything, but also, this was coming through, also, like, it's hard for them sometimes to feel what they feel, and sometimes that too is what can kind of make them kind of run away a little bit too, like when what they're thinking they would feel and what they actually feel ends up being different. And sometimes it's just that what they actually feel ends up being really strong. Like they feel like a lot of guys might feel like more than they thought they would feel, like where like it almost scares them, like how much they feel, and it feels uncomfortable to them, and that can like push them away or make, you know, they end up running away because of that sometimes. Which earlier was it today? I'm so confused. I was doing a reading, maybe it was last night, I can't remember, but I was doing a reading on something like that, and it's like I was almost starting to cry because it makes me so sad, because it's a beautiful thing that they have and a beautiful thing that they're feeling, but something won't, something is making them want to go away from that. and it's just like so sad because it's such a beautiful thing. It's just like overwhelming or something to them, and I don't know, it's just sad to me that something like that can make somebody want to go away from it or run away. But some people really get overwhelmed by like strong love and stuff. Okay. Hi Sonali. I did say Mahi was gonna be the last one, but I will do you really quick, okay? Because I've seen you multiple times in my lives, and so I gotta take care of ya, okay? And you're very, hard to say it, to open their heart, soul. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Okay, so this is for Sonali. Is Sarab have feelings for you? Sarab feelings for Sonali. Okay. Sarab. Let me get my other deck. For Sonali. Sarab have feelings for Sonali. Okay, so okay, I get that he does. Okay, are they? Oh, what's the names? Oh, Sarab. Okay, yeah, I get that Sarab does have feelings for you, Sonali. Okay, I hear that they are a little bit caught off guard by it, okay? Hold on. Like, it's something unexpected to them, okay? But it's kind of like it's like a soulful connection is what they feel, okay? Like they feel it on like a spiritual level, like a soul level, okay? And they're kind of caught off guard by that. It's kind of unexpected to them. I forgot what this other one was. But that was my first one with the Three of Cups. That's like a yes card. So I hear they do, and like I said, it's like a soulful, it's like a deep connection they're feeling, which is unexpected to them. They didn't expect it. It's a little bit. Okay, and it's a little bit scary to them. Okay, it's a little bit scary to them, and they realize like it's not something that scares everyone. Okay, but to them it does scare them a little bit. Okay, to where they're a little bit like, okay, I don't know about this. Like they want to like take care of themselves, take care of their heart, and so they feel this like spiritual, like deeper connection, but it caught them off guard. And this is where they're at now. Like they're just a little bit scared of it, feeling like they need to protect themselves a little bit. Yeah. So feeling, once again, feeling all they do, okay, which is a good thing to feel, okay. With the King of Cups, they're feeling very good things, okay. But his face again, okay. There's something in him that's a little bit worried, okay, which is exactly what they're kind of going through. All right. So they do feel for you. They do feel a lot for you, and in a like a deeper spiritual connection type of way. But it's giving them a little bit of fear and worry, and I think it's mostly because it was kind of caught them off guard. Okay. Let's see if you wrote anything. Oh, it's a different person, huh? Okay. So yes, but your question, Sonalius, I do, the answer was yes to that they do have feelings for you. Okay. Yeah, it's just not, it's there, but they're just a little caught off guard by it and a little bit like, because I think it's like the fact that it caught them off guard and was kind of unexpected is kind of making them feel just like a little bit like they want to like protect their hearts at the current time. Okay, not that it's not going to like take off or anything, it definitely could. It's just they're feeling a little bit like like I don't know about this, like yeah, just a little unsure. Okay, not unsure what they feel, but unsure of what it means to them and where things are going to go from there. Okay. All right, let me, I keep saying I'm done. But it's really hard for me to, stop when somebody, I'll try to be really quick with this. I'm going to do you day, okay? Thank you for liking, and, I'm going to do your reading right now. I would like for you to subscribe to my channel if you can. I have tarot readings on there for the zodiac signs. I have love messages, a lot of cool things on there. You should check it out, okay? So do please subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to get up there. Oh, very good. Thank you so much. Okay. Will he make emotional moves on you? Okay. Let's see. Let me get this deck. And then, yeah, I like this one for this. So for day, will he be making emotional moves on me? Day. Okay. I get like a little bit of energy of starting to and then not, or thinking about it but then not. Yeah. Okay, how like there were cards sticking out and then, I don't know, it's hard to describe, but cards started to come out and then not, come out and then not, and I got that energy as in he's kind of like thinking to but not, thinking to but not, or maybe I should but not, okay? And the King of Wands is on the bottom of the deck, like he wants to get like sure in his mind about what am I doing, what am I going to do, okay? All right, now I'll shuffle. Now I'll get. My goodness, the cards are being interesting. But I do get that he will. Okay, we got the World card. I need to end this live. I can't speak anymore. Okay, we've got the World card and the Star card. Those are like, woohoo, really good cards, okay? He looks at you, sometimes he doesn't. Yeah, that makes sense for that. That's so weird because the cards, like, just sometimes in the way they feel or what they do, when I'm shuffling them, when I'm getting the energy and to receive the message, sometimes what they do like brings the message in, and so that makes sense that sometimes he's like, yeah, like looking, and sometimes he's not, because that's how it was. It's like cards were sticking out, so I went to grab them and they went back in. cards were sticking out. So I'm like, oh, that one. I went to grab it and it went back in. I was like, what? So, yeah. And then with the King of Wands on bottom, it's like he needs to get to the point where he's like sure, you know, of what he's going to do. And then these came out, okay? And then, yeah, the world will happen. The star card will happen, which is just really beautiful things and wishes and dreams coming true. So those are both yes cards. So I do see him making those moves. It's just a matter of him getting to the point where he feels very sure of himself and how he wants to go about it, okay? So, yay, that's what I have for you, okay? Oh, and then Knight of Cups is on the bottom too, so he just needs to get sure before he comes to you with that offer, okay? All right. Oh, and Schumann. Oh, hi there. Oh, and XYZ. Oh my goodness, you guys. I was gonna end the live, but I can't end it when you guys are on. All right, a little bit more. I'll make these quick though, okay? Because I've been on like, I think about 3 hours or so. It's like way late into the middle of the night where I'm at. So, okay, we'll do you two real quick, and then I'm gonna try to sneak off here. Okay. So, but I can't not do you guys. So, okay, let me go with Schumann first, since you got your question on there, and then XYZ, if you had a question, I'll do you, okay? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm like surprisingly not too tired yet. I started this live like super late. I didn't even know if anybody would get on because it's, I mean, but I guess people are all over the world, right? It was pretty busy earlier. But, yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much. How are you? Let's see. Okay, so in Schumann, will Zoya break up with her boyfriend to start a relationship? Oh, okay. I'm like, her boyfriend was cheating on her. Yeah, I remember you guys going on a date, and I remember her not being happy like in that relationship. It helps so much when you kind of go over the past details like that. It helps me to remember your story and what was going on. So I appreciate that. That's awesome. And then over time, when I see you guys like a million times, then I'll just like totally remember everything. But for now, it really helps. Okay, so yes, I do remember this. Do I remember your name? Okay, hold on. XYZ. I remember your read the other night. I can like picture myself sitting where I was sitting. It was like towards the end of the live and everything. And I remember Chanley was there too. I think you were talking with Chanley. But your name. Wait, hold on. No, that was... It was weird. My head's like shaking. Just 1 second, Schumann. Did it have something to do with my name? I give up. Chanley is everywhere. Yeah, she is. You gotta tell me XYZ. I forgot. I feel like it had something to do with my name or something, but I don't remember. Tell me. No, I don't remember that. Sorry. Hold on. I'm going to... Okay, this is my hand. I'm taking a screenshot. Okay. I took a screenshot of that, so I'll put that down somewhere, and next time you ask me, I'm going to remember. Okay? Okay. You got... Yeah. you're laughing good because I'm like, don't take it personally because I do TikTok too. And when I'm on TikTok, it's like 1,000 people come through like every live I do. I did one last night and I had 2,000 people come through the chat and everything. It tells you at the end, and well, 2,000 viewers, but the chat's just like woo, like all these names on there, and so yeah, it's like ah. So our brains just like so much goes through, we forget, or I do, but I'll remember over time. And yeah, next time you ask me, I'm gonna be like, Bart, is it Barsha or Barsha? 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 Hi, Starry. I better keep going so I can get this done. Okay, so Anne Schumann. So this is about if she's going to leave her boyfriend, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes, I'm doing it right now. Okay, is she going to leave Zoya, right? Is she going to leave her boyfriend? Yeah. I will next time, though. Okay, is... Yeah. So you're going to leave her boyfriend. Leave her boyfriend. Okay, first of all, the cards were kind of flowing like smoothly, and so I was kind of getting the energy of things going the way you're wanting. Okay, so yes. Okay, and then these are the cards that came out. First, we had the Devil card, which I didn't get like an energy of like trickery or anything like that. Okay, I got the energy coming in of the way it's looking to you, of it being different than the way it's looking to you. Okay, and then I got this here, which brought in like her taking her time. Okay, like I don't see her rushing and doing it super soon. It's more like this, like la da 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 da, kind of like feeling. Not that she doesn't want to, but I just don't get the energy of her feeling rushed to. Okay, so I see her kind of hanging out in that a little bit longer. Okay, but that she will come to you with this offer, her heart. Okay, but again, the horse is not, it's not one of the cards where the horse is rushing in. Okay, so she's not doing it very soon, not very quickly, not in a rushy type of way. Okay, there's her with her heart, but it's more, okay, that too. Yeah, it's more like it'll happen, but slowly. This is a very slow card. Okay, slow moving card. Also, this card, like, it can mean like just really trying to go about things and like thinking things through, like doing, like she's probably trying to do it, like taking her time, trying to do it in the way that she thinks is the best way to do it. So even if she does really want to be with you right now and just with you, there could be reasons why she's like taking her time with this, and it's a bit of a slow process. Okay, so yeah, so it may not look like she's going to you, but she is. Okay, it's just it's going to happen. There's her heart, her with her heart. It's just a slow process. It's not rushed, is what I see. Okay. Yes, I get that she will, but let me just for fun draw another card or so. Just a yes, no. What was she do next? Okay. Okay, this is like her standing there, like, where do I go from here? What do I do next? Okay, this is, the lights are blinking like crazy. This is like her, okay. And the Ace of Wands here shows like a new thing, okay, which would be you're in her relationship, okay, not the one that she's in, okay, with growth and everything. So it's like, what will she do next? She will do this new thing and have growth in that area. So I do see her doing it, okay? I do see her breaking it with him, and I do see her moving forward with you. She's just not rushed to do it, but there's reasons, not that she doesn't want to. She's just trying to go about things and what she feels is like the best way to do them. All right, but I do see it happening. Okay. Okay. So let me go with, let's see. There's Starry. Starry is such a cool name. I like stars. Okay. And there's Nerd. Okay, let me do XYZ. Did you put a question, XYZ? Or was your question, do I know your name? XYZ. Okay. XYZ asked your question, okay? XYZ asked your question, and then I'll save Starry's here still. Starry, if you're still here, go ahead and ask the question if you want to ask the question. Or if you just want me to, well, I'm doing yes, no reads. I could still just pull a card to see what the universe wants you to hear. But XYZ asked your question, and then Starry, and then Nerd, I will do yours right after that. Unless Starry is not here anymore, and then I'll do yours right after this one. And everybody, do make sure to be liking the live and subscribing to my channel. It's part of, or that's the kind of, that's part of the deal. That's the deal for like getting the free reading. Okay. Angel guidance for you. I remembered. Okay. If I didn't remember, I would have been like, for that person. But I remembered. Yes, I'll probably never forget now. Chris! Oh! There's Chris on. Oh, I'm still on here, and you're still up. I think it's so funny when you guys are on at the beginning, and then you pop in at the end too. I'm like, hey! Or who knows? Maybe you've been on the whole time. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Oh, look at you guys. I love it. See, it's going to be so cool. Everybody's going to know each other later. And I just like it when it gets all like a community and stuff and everybody starts just, I don't know. It's such a cool feeling. I love it. Uh-oh. Chris, did you call XYC and Schumann? That's that's not their name. I just went through that. Oh my goodness. How funny. Okay. Hi, Carrie. Oop. There goes Carrie. There you are. Hi. Okay, so this is for XYZ. You'll see it. Look back in the comments, Chris, and you'll see. Yeah. I screenshotted it so that I'll remember next time. Okay, so this is for Barsha. Okay. Yes. Yes, we will do in just a second, Carrie. I think we might have one more person maybe ahead of you, but just a moment. Okay. So XYZ. Barsha. Okay. Hey, this was supposed to be a yes/no question, Barsha. Okay. But, so first, I got the Tower card for you, okay? So, like, something, like, significant happening, okay? But to not get, like, not to, when it happens, not to, or it could be going on already, but to not be feeling like it's a bad thing. Like, don't let it make you feel like kind of like it's happening to you, kind of like victim like don't let it make you feel like this is a bad thing that's happening to you, okay? Because it's something that's supposed to be happening with the Justice card, okay? That's actually going to lead you to this World card energy, to like good things going on, all right? It's going to be taking you away from this to that in the background, which is an even better place, better way of feeling, better way of things being. This in the background is a big mountain, and on this card it's like a big gold, see that gold? Ooh, big golden mountain. And so that's where that tower is actually going to help to lead you. So whether it's right now something's going on or something that comes up, just don't, universe is saying to like not let it kind of trap you in the, oh no, what's happening? This is happening to me. Look at this. Like, realize that it's meant to happen. It's actually leading you to a better place. Okay? Barsha, aka XYZ. Isn't that cool? That's really funny. I make myself laugh sometimes. Okay. K-pop's back. I know. I've been saying for the last hour, this is the last one. I'm gonna get off after this, and then somebody else comes, and like it keeps being somebody that I, that comes back, and it's like, how can I like tell them no? You are very welcome. XYZ. Oh, you like my curtains? Oh, thank you. I like them too. I like sheer curtains a lot. I had these really pretty, ooh, they were so pretty. I put them up at Christmas time, and it was in a different house I lived in. But ooh, they were these really thick, really soft, like a deep red velvet, thick curtains. I put them like everywhere, and it looked so like elegant. I had some black ones in my bedroom and like that deep dark red. It was really pretty in my living room and everything, and it was so pretty. But I didn't feel good. There was something about, I felt like the energy like couldn't flow in and out of the house. I felt like kind of like trapped and stuck in there. So even though they were so pretty, I had to take them down, and I realized like I need sheer curtains. Like I just need to feel like, I don't know, I need to feel that stuff can flow through them, light and energy and all that. So And Gypsy does that after her readings. Yeah, right. No, tonight I need like I need to get off after tonight. I've been sitting for a while and I'm like, I'm getting kind of sore. So I'm gonna do these couple readings and then I'm out of here. But K-pop, I know you're taking off soon, but yeah, I'm gonna be going, like I've been telling everybody, I'm gonna be going live. My goal is pretty much every day or every night or so or something for a while. Just trying to get my numbers up. So, okay, I'll be on. I'll be on. Ooh, lace one's pretty, pretty. Okay, let me see. Who did I say I was going to do? Oh, I was gonna do nerd, but it looks like they took their question away, so maybe they went ahead and left. Nerd, if you're still around, go ahead and ask your question again, and I'll get you. But for now, I'm gonna do Carrie Ann. If in, and I will get back together. Okay. One more drink. Okay, will in and Carrie Ann get back together. In Carrie Ann. Will in and Carrie Ann. Let's see. Give me one more, okay? Yep. I'm going to have to get a little bit more, but so far there's like a lot of reflection going on with you guys, okay? Like thoughts being worked through, thoughts being processed. Yeah, time like spent thinking back on things and just like reflecting on thoughts, okay? A lot of that going on right now. I see like trying to get to like a good feeling place, okay, with the King of Cups here. A weird little come up my throat. It's kind of, I hear like it might be kind of like hard getting there, okay, getting from like being in those thoughts of hold on. Hold on one second. Okay. Yeah, okay, I hear that this is like, this is trying to be felt, where you guys feel like, hold on, let me see if it's you or them, or, yeah, I hear like it's both, where both of you are trying to feel, get to a place where you feel, like I hear that roar in the background, it's like getting to a place where you feel better about things, because right now it's still like just stuck in a little bit of, not stuck, but still reflecting and thinking back on like what happened, how things felt, how things went, okay? And the Moon card, it's like I don't know. I just get like a blockage, kind of. Like, I don't see like a lot of, like, this is where you guys want to be. You want to be feeling better about things, right? And you would need to feel better about things to get back together. But I kind of feel like it's kind of like staying in this right now. And with the moon too, it just feels like that getting back together, that reconciling isn't really being like seen yet, okay? But the Chariot card came in at the end of that, showing that there will be movement in that, okay? So up to this point, I don't think there's been too much movement towards possibly getting back together. Just a lot more reflecting on thoughts of how things went, how things felt, okay? But movement will be happening with that. I'm going to get a card from this deck. Okay. Yeah. So it's like a defensive type feeling, okay? Either you or it was it in? Hold on, let me check and make sure. Yeah, in. Okay, either you or in or both, but somebody's, when they think back on things, okay, when they're reflecting on those thoughts, like I was saying, it's like it gives them like a bit of a defensive feeling, like just this feeling of they gotta like defend themselves, okay? And that's what kind of that's what needs to be like resolved. That's what needs to, that's part of the getting to that King of Cups feeling, okay? That needs to be resolved before the coming back together and the having the celebration, the good times, everything like that together again can happen. How about guidance with okay. And it is just about dealing with the pain, with the heartache from how things went, what happened, the breakup, the separation, everything. It's about dealing with that, which will come, okay? Because I do see a lot of reflecting on what happened, okay? So that needs to be dealt with, that needs to be processed. Journal doesn't always get my attention, it gets my attention again here. Shows growth with that, okay? So I hear that it's like both of you, that there's more growth to be done in regards to like internally, okay, in regards to the way things went, how they felt at the end, how they happened, how that whole ending went, okay, before you can get back together. But I'm gonna get one more. This does show that you would get back together when that happens. Let me get one more. Okay, yeah, like there would be plans for that to happen, like making plans, or there would be plans for that to happen once that is all worked through and there's growth in regards to when you guys think back on what happened and how things felt towards the end, okay? Sorry, a little bit confusing, but that's the best way I can describe it, okay? Okay, and that, oh, let me read what you wrote. I know you did one. Okay, I will do one right now for you. Just 1 second, okay? You're very welcome, Carrie Ann. Okay, let me do one for you, Faith. Hammer Faith. Okay, give me 1 second, okay? Okay. Okay, honestly, what I feel coming in is that, I can ask in a minute, in a second, why you guys are feeling what you're feeling, but I'm getting an energy of he's fine. He's just going about his the time like he normally does, like nothing significant happening. Okay, like things just being like they are, like nothing significant happening. Okay, in here, this tells me that like I see like the you guys worrying, okay? Like for example, this would be him and there's like a dragon, and so it's like you might worry that something's going to happen or something's happening or something's going on, but here he is like fine, okay? Like that worry that you guys have, that's not how it is, okay? And this card is just showing me like peace, okay? Like picture sitting on a blanket and enjoying a picnic, okay? So I'm just getting like peace with that, okay? So I don't see anything going on with him. I see nothing significant happening. But let me get one. Why would they feel that? Hold on. Okay, I definitely get that you guys feel that, number one, because you like you want to protect, you want to you care, okay? This is someone you care about, okay? And what I'm hearing is there was like a feeling or something that came up in you guys, and you both kind of went with that, and which led to it feeling like a really strong, serious thing. But I believe it started out as a really like small like thing, and I think it ended up turning into something bigger than it initially was, okay? So I think mostly it's that you are, it feels the way it does because you care and you're worrying. But I don't see anything happening with them, okay? I feel like it's peaceful, it's just normal, okay? Real quick, what I do, I've had, you know, thoughts and feelings like that. Faith, with people that I really care about and stuff, right? And sometimes I've had it happen where I find out, yeah, there's something going on, right? But a lot of the time there's not. And what I've come to eventually like realize is it's like it's kind of what I just said. It's kind of like there's like a little spark of a thought or a feeling or something, and then my care for them, my love for them takes it and like runs with it, right? And amplifies it, okay? And then I'm in this, oh no, like, what's going on? I feel this. Well, I didn't, it was just like a pink little thing, and my love and my care turned it into that. I think what's good to do when we worry about someone we love or care about like that, this is what I do. I just, okay, I realize, and I've learned to do this, it's the thing that helps me like the most. And say I have a thought like that, and even if it's a really a strong thought like that, okay, but I realize that I am feeling that because I love and I care about the person. And I don't know, I'm a big believer in like being grateful for like all the emotions that come to us, okay? And that they come to us with messages, and to be like grateful for those messages. Like it helps even the things that don't feel good. So this doesn't feel good to worry or to be afraid that something's gone wrong or something's going to happen to them. So I first like realized like, okay, I'm feeling this fear, I'm feeling this worry because I love, because I care. Okay. And I show like gratitude, that I'm kind of like reminded, not that I don't know that, but oh, thank you for, yes, like reminding me that I do love, that I do care, that I do know this person or have this person to feel this for. And yes, I'm very grateful that I have them in my life and that I know them or whatever. Okay, so I'm like grateful. Like I show gratitude and gratitude for like coming and reminding me. And then I kind of tell myself like, but I'm going to trust that everything is fine, okay? And so thank you for coming. Thank you for showing me that. I understand, yes, I do love them. I do care about them. Yes, and I'm trusting that everything will go fine. And thank you very much. And you may go now. So it's like there's something about not getting caught up in it, and something about not just saying, no, 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 I'm not going to think that. There's something about, oh, like looking at it, listening to it, thanking it, realizing that it really, really, really stems from a place of love and care. Something about all of that together, and I've seen this like repeatedly in myself over time. I do that, and it's like, that's the thing that helps to like disperse like that fear, okay, and that worry. And so if I ever have those thoughts come up in me, I mean, if it's very strong, like I might look into it if I'm able to look into it, you know, just like you were asking. But if there's no way to know, or if I've heard like, okay, I think they're okay or whatever, if it's just like something I'm thinking, I do that. And it really does help to kind of the fear, okay? I also kind of picture that thought and that worry dissipating and kind of going off that way, not towards me, but off that way and disappearing, okay? And then you can even like picture something really beautiful, like the next time you see each other, the next time you talk to them, and picture how that feels for a second and let it go out there, and then that's it, okay? And I do that, and it really helps me to it really helps. It's the thing that I found the most to help when I have like worrisome thoughts or fears or anything about something happening to people I love. Okay, so try that, and I hope that it helps you to feel better. I haven't been reading this. Oh, sorry. I need to get off here soon. My eyes are getting to be giving it to everyone. Thank you. K-pop, you're so sweet. Soul Child, yes, of course you can donate. My eyes are, I've been on here a long time, it's in the middle of the night, but yes, you can donate. I have my my Cash App and my PayPal both pinned in the comment in the live chat there, okay? both of them are Kathleen Diane, KathleenDianeYT, like YouTube YT. I have it in the pinned comment there. The Cash App with the $sign first, and the PayPal's with the @sign. So, yeah, if you want to, were you wanting to for a question? Or just to be nice? Just kidding. Oh, thank you. Is that you that just sent it? Oh, yes, I see. Thank you so much. So, let me go down more. You let me know, Soul Child, if you're donating for a question, what you wanted to know. Okay. Okay, yeah. Ask the question, okay? Let me read what Faith wrote, and then I will do your question, okay? Thank you, Soul Child. Okay. No, I understand for sure. For sure, for sure. You're very welcome, Faith, okay? Okay, did I, okay. All right, so I think I'm gonna do Soul Child here. And then after that, the plan is for me to end this. We'll see. How many hours has it been? Oh, 1, 2, almost 4 hours. That's not too bad. Neither night I did 5, but it is getting late. I wanted to go question. I'm waiting for Soul Child. I'm gonna have a drink of my Red Bull. Okay. Tell me why Belle keeps watching my social media even though he has moved on. Okay. With someone else. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go with these cards. So we're wanting to know... Oops. Ooh. Kind of get the message with that this message is supposed to definitely come through to you. Okay. So why? So Belle is watching Soul Child's social media. He's moved on with somebody else. He's moved on with somebody else. Somebody else. Why does he keep watching social media? Why does he keep watching social media? This is really weird. I'm gonna definitely keep going. I don't hear this. I think I heard it once upon a time. Besides this, oh gosh, I'm gonna keep going into this, but like King of Pentacles. But what I got from it the second it came out, which isn't something I even really say, but it's what I heard. I don't like saying things that I don't even say, but like he wants his cake. He wants to have his cake and eat it too. Okay, I said it and I'm going to keep going. I swear, the stuff that comes through, but it's like as soon as I pulled it, I heard that, and I don't always hear that or notice that. Okay. Okay. I kind of get the energy that within the new relationship, that things aren't perfect. Okay, yeah, that things aren't perfect. I think he deals with a lot of things in it. Okay, he deals with a lot of things that don't feel good in it, in the new relationship, and so it keeps him like not fully letting go of like the connection to you. Okay, it keeps him like I'm kind of hearing with this like one foot still in the water. Okay, more about this. He sees, I'm getting chills. He sees on social media, he sees, I'm getting like really chills like everywhere, but he sees you like being admired on social media, okay? Like he sees people noticing you. He sees what you're doing on it, okay? It's like a good thing, okay? The way that you're seen or portrayed on it, or what you're doing on it, or how you look or are, or something on it is like, other people see it like in a good way too, okay? And he's like noticing that, he's seeing that. And I didn't know I wanted to settle down because he didn't reassure me enough for, oh wow. Yeah, that's, thank you for saying that, because sometimes I wonder about the things that like come through, and a lot of the times I swear it's things that I don't say, and it just, I'm like, why do I really don't want to say this, but I've learned to say what I hear, to say it. And it's so funny because I wouldn't, I remember like the one specific time I even paid attention to the cake on here, and it was the same kind of thing. It was that they want to have their cake and eat it too, and that really, I pulled it out, and it was just like, boom. And so it's like, it makes sense if he's that way that you're saying, to hear that. But yeah, so he sees people like noticing you like in a good way, okay? And see, this isn't about him seeing you that way, but he's seeing and realizing and knowing that people are seeing you that way. See, this makes sense too for the way he is then. Like it's like if there's problems or something with one, it's like, well, that's why I don't take my foot, or, all the way out of the water. Got to keep my foot in there for when this kind of stuff comes up or something, More about him. Yeah, it's just more of that. Look, it's more of the when things come at him that don't feel good to him, or that he doesn't like, that don't feel good, he gets sneaky, okay? And I don't always read this card in the sneaky way. So many different things can come through to me for it, but I'm hearing it with this, okay? It's like reiterating exactly what we were just saying. Things come at him, things don't feel good, and he gets sneaky. So it's so crazy. It's just, I'm also I actually like people sometimes like kind of I don't know, they kind of laugh at me, but in a good way, because I tend to see really good things a lot of the time when I draw the devil card. Like just recently I was doing a reading and I got the devil card, and it's like, they miss you so much. But it's like, that's what was coming through to me, and I don't need to explain exactly how or why, but that's what was coming through. And it's like, I hear a lot of really good things coming through with the devil card a lot of the time, but it's not what's coming through this time, okay? it's coming through as him being this way, like just that not you know, just I'm like, you know, yeah, just that that tricky, that not the way he really is, you know, doing one thing and then doing another, or saying one thing but thinking another, all those kind of ways. Let me read what you wrote. He runs to another woman, and that's what happened. I didn't know how to feel. I told him, and then a week later, he's on a trip with another woman. It just showed me. Yeah. This whole reading so far is like not good energy from him. It like doesn't surprise me at all that that he still looks into all your stuff. You know, especially I really like get that energy of, especially when there's moments of things not going good in a relationship that he's in. Okay, like if there's like a fight or disagreement or just something not feeling good with the person he's with, that's when he, like, you know, yeah, it's not good energy. I'm getting the weirdest energy. This is like not my typical reading, I swear. This is really weird. I'm getting really different messages and energy, like talking about him. I've never read this card this way. Okay. I'm hearing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. This song is coming to my mind, which is, this is just so weird. I don't even like this song either. It was a song, maybe, who knows if you know it. I don't like it. It was a song that goes, a little bit of Rita, da da da, a little bit of so-and-so, da da da. So it's about this guy that's saying a little bit of this girl, a little bit of that girl, a little bit of this one, because he's like a player, okay? I don't like the song, and I haven't heard it in many years. Many years. But it came to my head right now. And this, I never read this card in this, like, oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that way, but that's what I'm getting for him in regards to him. You do know that song? I literally haven't heard it in so many years, and I can't believe it came to mind. Yeah. Does the universe, like, I remember when I first started this for you right here, it was like, like the whole, like, deck almost like it was like, I think you already, like, know this stuff, but it's like they wanted to, like, be like, yeah, let's like confirm it for her, like, even more, because it was like the whole, like, thing wanted to just jump in. Huh. Yeah. That whole reading and everything we've been saying is just like pure truth. Like this straight up truth. And it's crystal clear. I hear crystal clear. I mean, my head. It's crystal clear how he is, who he is. Yeah. So, yeah. So yeah. So no matter what you feel, like I don't think that's one to, like, I've been in situations where I felt so much for somebody, but I also knew something, and I had, even though I wanted so bad to like keep trying or whatever, I had to like force myself to not, because I knew it wasn't smart to. So yeah. So yeah, that's probably why. I mean, of course he like probably like feels things like for you too. Like it's you know, I'm sure he feels things for you too, but it's like I'm hearing the funny. It's like too bad, so sad. I don't know. The energy with your whole reading is different. It's like full of like little phrases and kind of like sarcastic ones, like the who wants his cake and wants to eat it too, or whatever, and then little bit of this, little bit of that, and too bad, so sad. It's weird. It's like those aren't like, that's not my typical reading. That's not the phrases I use. So it's some kind of interesting energy coming in for your reading about him. So yeah. That's how you speak? No way. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Gives me chills. Oh my goodness. I was wondering. That's really interesting. Okay, that's really interesting because it's not me. Like if you watched my readings or anything, I don't say little things like that. I don't talk like that myself, but it's just been the energy of the whole reading. Very cool. That's so weird. I mean, I do have songs come to mind during readings. I do have that happen. And it's just weird when it does because it's literally usually songs that I haven't heard or thought about in like years, like so many years. But the phrases, I mean, I guess I get phrases that come in maybe, but I don't know. These were all just a little different. Anyways, what am I doing? Whoa, I'm mixing all my cards together. I go that way. Straighten things up. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and go, okay? It was really busy earlier. I've been on almost 4 hours, and I'm in California, and it's almost 3 o'clock in the middle of the night. So, for another one, like right now, I'm so funny. What do I hear? I hear, money talks. Sure, I could stay on a little bit more for that. Go for it. Ask your question and I'll start getting the energy into the cards, and then you can do the donation, and then I'll be ready to go. Okay? And then I'll get off. I can tell, like, I've been on a while. Okay. I don't know what cards I want to use yet. Okay. Let's see. I just went to Marcos and I will be in a relationship. Having dreams about him. Met him a couple weeks ago. Oh, okay, so Marcus. Okay, I picked these cards up, and I didn't know what it was going to be about, but I like these for love a lot of the times, and no wonder I picked them up. Okay, alrighty. Okay, so I'm just going to start getting the energy into the cards for that question, and you do your part. I'll wait for you to come back though before I go. I'm just getting energy into them, okay? Oh, okay. No worries. Go ahead. Maybe it's something about doing it. I know they got all these little picky rules. Maybe something about doing it to the same person right after having done it or something. Okay. What about Marcus? If anybody's watching and wondering what I'm doing, I forget. There's other people. So we are waiting for something. Soul Child is making a donation, so I'm waiting for her to get back so that I can do her read. So just a moment. And thank you everybody for being on. It's really weird. Nobody was not that you have to be, but nobody was else was in the chat really, so it was really weird. I was, for some reason, was thinking it was just me and her, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait, there's more people. Okay. I keep trying to get off the live, but then Soul Child asked if she donated, if I would do one more question for her, and I was like, well, sure, okay, and then so when I was waiting earlier, I was like shuffling the cards, and I was asking myself, like, am I doing the right thing, just staying on and staying on and staying on tonight? And one card like went flying out, and it was a Queen of Wands, and I heard like, yeah, like you're doing, like, you're on track, you know, you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, like, you got this. It was just like confirmation, like, yeah. So okay, perfect. I see it. There we go. It's funny, while you were doing that, Soul Child, it was funny. Yeah, I don't know. It probably had something to do with, like, you just sent me something and then you were sending again. So maybe it thought it was like a repeat. Like maybe it thought you didn't know that you already sent it or something. I don't know. But it was funny when you were doing it just now. I looked up and I was like, oh, like there was like 7 or 8 people watching or something, and it was so funny to me because I hadn't talked, nobody else was on the chat in forever, and we were just doing the reading. I seriously had forgot about everybody else and was just picturing it, me and you. I'm like, oh, other people, forgot about that. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So back to, we're asking, let me read I know it's about Marcus, and if you're going to be in, let me read it again. Dreams about him. Okay. All right. Okay, so this is about Marcus. Marcus that she met a couple weeks ago. Conversation. Wondering if they're in a relationship. Already, I see this is you, like, standing here, like, wondering, okay, looking out into the open, like, there's nothing out there on this card, so it's, like, very unknown, like, what may happen, where may it go, like I'm hearing kind of like just unknown, okay? Like the possibilities are kind of like it's like open and like endless, like it's just so big and wide and unknown, and that's you standing there like wondering like, where will this head? Where will it go? What will happen? What will come from it? So I see this as you like in your thoughts about it in the night. Remember how you talked about dreaming about it? Like yeah, a lot of the times I see this as like reflecting on something and thinking back on something, da da da. But I see this as you literally sleeping, and the thoughts still being there as you are sleeping, hence the dreaming of him. Sometimes I pull multiple out and then read it, but I don't know, I'm kind of going with the flow, going with each one right now. I see that something will be happening in regards to him. Okay, with the happening that I just said, okay, I get the happening, the like the thing to happen is the like going from this to that, okay, going from the like heartache or pain, not feeling good when it comes to love, to this Lover's card, okay, to the type of love where the sun does shine and it's a beautiful connection. Okay, that's what I see as the Tower, that I was gonna say will happen, but I kind of want to say is happening. Okay, I'm just getting a little bit coming in of as stuff, like as there's movement, because I do feel there's going to be movement and stuff happening with this, with him, okay? I hear that there could be things from like behind you, like from the past stuff, that could cause different little things to kind of come creeping in. Okay, like I'm hearing this one he has in his hand, okay, the one he has in his hand, to focus on that one as there is movement with this, okay, to focus on that one and to not let other ones, like from the past, like the one we were talking about, or other things maybe from before, like play any type of role in this, okay? Like don't even like look back at them, like he is here. And the light started like flashing. Yeah, just that's important to do, because sometimes I know like when we've been through certain things and then something starts happening, and even if it is really good and feels really good, like just little things start creeping in, but I hope he doesn't do this, or but I hope he's not like this, or but hopefully he's not like that, you know, just things, different kinds of things that stem from stuff that we've been through before. So I just hear, I don't remember what this other card was. Oh yeah. I just hear to focus on that you actually have in your hand, that's actually happening, and not on, don't let stuff from before, from the other stuff, like, come into it. So that you can enjoy the sun, okay? So that you can feel that joy, that happiness, that good feeling, because, you know, with that Lover's card and the Sun card, I'm going to still pull more, but I do see, I mean, like, what else could you want, huh? I'm like, I'm not sure yet. Just kidding. But I do see, like, good stuff with Marcus, right? And it can be really good. Just, this is, like, on the side, this is the universe just saying, yeah, don't let that other stuff creep in any way, okay? Because this is like a good thing. This is a good thing. This is different, okay? And it's a good thing. Yeah, this more with the Devil card. More to not be tricked by thoughts and fears and doubts and little things that could creep in your mind. Not that they, I don't know. I think they will. I was going to say not that they will, but I kind of feel like I'm kind of getting the energy that they will. And I kind of think what it is that things will feel really good. And part of your mind will be like, almost like, is this too good to be true? Okay. I get some energy of, because I thought this before, but then this happened. Or I thought this person was like this before, but then that. So what if that's the case with this one? Don't think things like that, okay? That's what the universe is saying. Yeah, because those kind of thoughts, okay, are going to, they're not going to lead to anything good, okay? Yeah, they can actually, well, they're going to have you all caught up in your mind, feeling like this, not feeling good, which is going to make it's going to hold all of this back from being able to happen in, like, the beautiful way that it can, okay? So, I don't know why that's coming through so strong, like so many cards about it. So maybe it's something that you maybe would do. Just be very sure not to. Let me read what you're writing, okay? Okay. Oh my goodness, let's see. Okay. Okay. It's so funny in readings, like, especially when stuff keeps coming through like a lot or really strong. Sometimes I'm like, oh my gosh, this person probably thinks I'm crazy. I'm like so focused on this, but it's like, it's not me. It's like, it's what keeps coming through. But then they usually end up saying something. It's like, oh, okay, it does make sense. See, okay, I think really beautiful stuff could happen with this person, okay? And yeah, so very, very strong. Keep in mind, remember this as there's movement with this. Remember this here, where there's a very strong message for you to, like, don't pay like mind to those thoughts that do creep in. Because also, so I've dealt like with like when it comes to guys, Cancer seems to be a not fun one for me, okay? Like, I'm not with anybody right now, and if I met a Cancer guy, I would probably start to have those, oh no, I don't know if I want to do this again, right? So, like, I get that, but also the thing is, just because they're Cancer or they're Scorpio, it doesn't mean they're going to be like the other ones that were also that as their sun sign, because, you know, there's so many different aspects. Like, I mean, unless everything, like in their, like all their placements were the same, you know, then okay, maybe it's going to be very similar. But there's so many different aspects to, like so much else comes into play, you know, like astrology wise and their birth chart wise. So just because they're like Scorpio and their sun sign does not mean they're going to be like the other one, okay? Yeah. Divine timing. 11 hours. You're like, I'm on a marathon tonight. 11 hours. I can do it. Actually, that would be fun to do. Maybe someday I'll do it. I work like, well, I don't know, it's probably more like 24 hours straight these days. I think I will do an 11-hour marathon live someday. I was gonna go, but I was like, no, people keep having questions. And I look down and Jupiter says, I have a question. No. I'm about to get off. I am doing free, very quick yes, no readings, but I'm still reading for, hi, Anshika. Oh, wait, I know your name, Aksheet, right? Aksheet, right? Is that how you say your name though, Anshika? I think. Yeah, soul child, yeah. So just remember that. I mixed all my cards together again. I'm trying to see which one I want. These, I think. Hold on, I want to get one more. Yeah. Okay, so final card in regards to that whole situation with Marcus. Soul child is that I got the Wheel of Fortune, and I hear that this will be different, okay? Yes, Scorpio wise, but also love wise, okay, and relationship wise. So Sun card, Lover's card in that read, flashing lights, flashing really good right now, okay? So I think things go really beautifully with you guys. I do see that stuff is going to happen with it, okay? Just remember as it does. Remember what we talked about tonight. Just remember it's difference, okay? And so see it as that and go with it as that, okay? All right, so I'm gonna stop there. Divine timing. Divine timing is a Cancer. Did you hear when I was talking about Cancers? Okay. Let's see. Oh man, 6 years. Oh. So I keep telling myself. Hold on, just 1 second, Jupiter. Yeah, I really should, since I've been on so long, I really should get off. If you do want to donate, Jupiter, I will stay on and I'll go a little bit further into your reading too, okay? I won't do just a simple yes, no. I'll go a little bit further into it. So go ahead and donate, and I'm going to finish reading what Soul Child wrote, and then we'll do yours, okay? That's why I keep telling myself you can't be like it, but I just get so scared. Yeah. It was just you saw how many cards came out saying the same thing. Like I even myself started to get like, okay, she's probably like, okay, like whatever. I'm not even worried about that. But then it makes so much sense, and you saw how many different cards were kind of focused on that the universe wants you to not do that, and to just remember all that as things start to head in that direction, okay? So because just like, if they're going to go that way, they're going to go that way, okay? But as far as going good, if you have all those thoughts in there too, then it's not going to be able to go good. So, like, the best possible chance of going good is to just, like, give it, like, a, its own, like, fresh chance, you know, like, here's a song coming to my head again, but it's a country song. Okay, let's see if you know this one, Soul Child. Okay, I don't know who sings it, I can't remember, but it's a country song, and I haven't heard it in forever either, but it says something like, you gotta love, like, there's no such thing as a broken heart. Oh, gosh. Anyways, that song came to me, and it's not like some crazy beautiful song or anything, but I guess it's just the energy of giving, especially if it's feeling good, okay, of giving it a fresh start, giving it its own chance, you know. Yeah, okay, because you never know. It could turn out really, really amazing. I mean, you got Sun card and the Lovers card, so, okay. Awesome. Okay. Well, all right. Got a donation from Jupiter there. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to stay on. I'm going to do Jupiter. Yes, donations are so much appreciated. You're so sweet. Thank you, soul child. That makes me happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Good night, Divine. Okay. All right, Jupiter. Okay, let me read your question. And I'm going to do Jupiter, and then I am getting off. Okay. I have such a hard time saying no, but okay. Let's see here. It's hard to turn people away when they need help with something. So, okay, Jupiter. Let me see. Let me read your question, and then I'll see what cards I want to use. I'm wondering if I am on the right path to becoming a professional fighter and a UFC champion. I'm 19 years old. Need advice. First fight is next month in Florida. Okay. Alright, very cool. Let's see, I'm going to use these cards here. I'm going to drink real quick. Okay. Very cool. Am I manifesting this goal right? Okay. So Jupiter wants to know as becoming a fighter. Doing the right things. Manifesting it right. Right path. Okay. I'm going to keep going with it, okay, a little more because you donated and everything, but I do want to stop and already show you these 3 cards. Okay, there's a lot of cards in the deck, okay, and all kinds of different messages, okay, but these 3 here are 3 very beautiful cards, so I'm already going to say, even though we're going to keep going, I'm already going to say yes, okay. The Ten of Pentacles is, I mean, it shows, like, love and family and everything, but basically the Ten of Pentacles is having like everything going how you want, having everything you want, okay? And even though it shows the family and stuff here, the Pentacles is more in the way of like ambition and what you're doing and what you're like making of your life, and then in abundance and what you get from it, things like that, okay? And the Ten of Pentacles is like all of it, like having all of it. So that was the first card out, and so that's a very very strong yes, okay? And then the Sun, okay, the Sun, like, it's what people say, it's the happiest card in the deck, okay? And not saying like, oh, you're gonna be so happy, like that's not what it's saying. It's saying, like, I mean, you will, but it's saying the sun is going to be shining, okay? Like very bright, like that's not a little bitty sun in the background, okay? That's a huge bright sun, dancing and happiness and joy, okay? That shows that this that you're doing is leading to very good things, very good, okay? Both of those already. It's not a mixture of, yeah, very, very good things. This card here too, okay, again, all these pentacles, okay? All these pentacles, which is good, but also what it shows me here, it's like a tree, or it's trees with fruit, right? And she's picking the fruit, picking the grapes off the tree. It's like the work you're putting into it is going to produce the fruit, okay? And you're wondering about the path you're taking, like what you're doing. You're wondering about the way you're manifesting, how you're manifesting, if you're doing it right, okay? Those cards already, and then combined with this, and I'm getting chills too. I don't know if you can see my arm's like so bumpy and from chills. So it's very strongly saying that the work you're putting in, you're going to be enjoying, like reaping the rewards of that, enjoying the fruit, like of your labor, of all you're putting into it, okay? So 3 very strong, yeah, very strong yes cards there. Okay, let's get some more. Let's see. More for Jupiter. You're getting like really awesome cards. This is celebration and happiness and just things going really good, turning out really good, like getting what you want. And I just 1,000,000,000% say you're I get like chills too, my head's like tingling. I get very, very, very strong yes, 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 yes cards, okay? That you're on the right path, that you're doing the right things, you're headed in a really good direction. It's going to lead to really good things in regards to manifesting. What you're doing is going to create what you want, okay? Just a lot of good stuff. And bottom of the deck here, okay? You are right on target. You're hitting the bullseye with what you're doing. Like, this message couldn't be more clear. Like, honestly, every single card was yes, 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 yes. It showed you putting the work in to get that fruit, to get what you want, okay? Everything was good in those cards. And then this card on the bottom of the deck, it's like the bullseye. Like you're right on target. And anything you're doing wrong? Let me ask about that, okay? Is there any guidance, like with anything you could be doing differently? Anything to do differently? Anything to do differently? Anything to do differently? Let's get that one. Okay, I'm going to pull another card too, but with this one, I'm hearing not to relax in what you're doing, because what you're doing is perfect and working good. You're exactly on target, okay? But to relax in the, like in the trusting, okay, of all of this, of the process of it all, okay? She's like carefree, okay? Yeah, she's like carefree here. She's like you can see like the whoosh of the wind. She's just like, like she's not stressed, okay, or worrying about it. So if there's something to not do, would be to not stress and not worry, not to let that in too much, okay, in regards to all this, because you are doing exactly what you need to. And it is true that worry and stress, if you see it as you're feeling it because this is important to you, that's one thing, okay? And you can see that and you understand that, and so you let it go, okay? But if you're like constantly like in like a state of like, oh, I hope this and I worry, you know, this and I wonder if this and hopefully I'm doing this right, you know, too much that, then it can kind of mess with where you're wanting to go, okay? So that's the guidance that I do get from the universe as far as to what not to do, okay? And then this is the World card. I just hear some more of the world in regards to all this, like the world's in your hands, like it's really like it's yours, okay? Let's just get the bottom. Okay, I have this on the bottom. I hear different things with this card at different times. Right now, I'm just hearing to keep working your magic, okay? Yeah. Do what you're doing physically, like do all you're doing, like all the steps you're taking, everything you're doing physically, but also keep working like your magic, okay? And that may be probably in regards to the manifesting part of it, okay? Just don't let too much of the, a little bit's okay, any like stress over it, wondering about it, worrying about it, especially like I said, if you understand like, okay, I'm feeling this because this is important to me, okay, and thank you, and you can go on your way, okay, to the worry or the fear. You just don't want to let that like hang around and hang around and hang around. You don't want to pretend you're not thinking that. That's not good either. Like, feel it, okay, I feel, I'm like wondering, I'm worrying, but it's because I care, it's because it's important to me. Okay, now you can go, okay? Just do that, and continue what you're doing physically, continue working your magic, and things are going to go really, really good, okay? Let me read what you wrote. I'm planning on going to Florida in December, and I prayed on it, and then my gut tells me last night is in August. Pray on it. Then my gut tells me oh yes, okay, wait, okay, I was planning on going to Florida in December and I prayed on it. Oh yeah, yes, exactly, yeah, in divine, yeah, just like definitely to trust in it, because did you see all his cards, divine timing? They were like, do I still have them? Yeah, I do. Yeah, look at all the cards that he had Okay, he was wondering if he's like on the right path and stuff and doing things the right way. I mean, this is not the order, but he has this, he has a sun, he has that, he has this. It was like all pure, like beautiful, good cards. And then is he like on the right path and everything? Boom. Okay, he's like hitting the bullseyes right on target. And yeah. So anyways, just keep that all in mind, okay, Jupiter? And I do see beautiful, beautiful things in the way of all this for you. I think you're doing great. Only thing to keep in mind is what I said about the not letting the wondering, the worry, whatever, like stay around like too much, okay? Because that's the only thing that I kind of got that could mess with things in a way, okay? So, but I think all is going to go wonderful. Okay, so thank you so much, Jupiter, and thank you for your donation. Oh, was it 333 too? Oh, that's a really good sign too, Jupiter. I love that. That's a good sign for you. When divine timing was right in that. All right, I am going to end this live here. Thank you guys so much. 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, I've almost been on 5 hours. So I've got to go. If anybody's still on that's not subscribed, please subscribe to me. I will be on live again very soon. Divine timing. I'm planning to not go this long, but I'm planning to go live pretty much every day for like a month. Because I really want to get my watch hours and subscribers up. I really want it to happen. I have a certain day picked out I want to get to, like, reach my goal by. And I know I can make it happen. I'm going to make it happen. And I know that lives are the #1 way for me that I've seen so far to get there. So yeah, pretty much every day I'm going to be on. So get used to it. Okay, I was gonna say hang up. I'm gonna hang up now, guys. I'm gonna end this live. Thank you again, everybody. Have a beautiful day, beautiful night, wherever you are at. Take care. Bye.